What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Malicious? What's up, homie? What's going on, Damon? How you doing tonight? Welcome back, Trace Drums. McFarland Jonquez, what's going on, homie? Hope you're having a good night tonight. What's going on, Super? What's up, Little Will? What's up, Hands? You gotta take care of something? Go ahead. It's all good. Still be right here. Super, you're making a song? You making a diss track or what? Maybe. Oh, look at you. All right, then you go ahead and make that diss track. We'll see what happens. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you guys are having a good one. You already got a beat. Get to work then. Get on it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another edition of the Late Night Lounge. You have been? You've been working on it all day today, I guess. This is your lunch break. Handstands, you're all right. Been better. Might be long pause in chat, waiting for. Take care of yourself. Don't worry about chatting. Just leave me in the background and watch if you want to. Take care of yourself first. Nick Farley, you're doing pretty good. Glad to hear that. You got it, and you'll be okay. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Hansos. Don't worry about chatting the stream. It ain't like goes. It's not like you guys chatting the stream will accumulate you hours. We don't have bots, so everybody doesn't get obsessed with showing up to a stream. Just leave it playing in the background. Take care of your stomach. Take care of yourself. Yeah, what's going on, Winter? Mister, I'm down for movie night and never shows back up again. How's the PC? What are you talking about? See, that's how I know you don't watch the stream either, Winter. We've already been working on the streams for like this whole week since I got it on Monday. I think I've been it's been a week. Has it, guys? I think a week, and we've already tested out a couple streams and a gaming stream. So I don't know where you been at, homie. Next movie night is Daddy's Home 2 or Jackass Forever. Well, if I had a kids channel, then yeah, super. Then we could do Daddy's Home 2 or Jackass Forever. But we some grown folks. We watching grown folks movies. How's the PC? Did you like it? I gave my review on the PC in the streams also too. And where you at, homie? Come on. You want if you want to know my thoughts on the PC? Go back and watch the previous streams. Hugo's the fella for gifting you that laptop. Damon, are you, Damon, are you okay, homie? You to catch up on your sleep? Oh, you're too tired for this? It sounds like it. Shit, I'm fucking tired. Had a busy day today. Went grocery shopping, and then my anxiety was through the roof when I went through the store. I told you guys this before. It's just, this whole pandemic has is giving me because I never leave the house rarely. So before the pandemic, I was always out and about. Didn't give a fuck. These days, I'm like, I don't even want to be in public. I don't want to have people around me. And my anxiety was just fucking through the roof. I was broke out in those small sweats trying to calm down, and then I was this close from telling people around me like y'all need to get the fuck away from me. Like that's how bad it got and stuff like that. So I got all my stuff and did what I had to do. Came home, relaxed for a little bit, but that took out uh, 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 a lot out of me mentally. And then I didn't even want to go watch the movie after that. I was like, I got to go back outside and deal with more people and shit. I was like, fuck, now because I had already rescheduled. I had already refunded the tickets 3 times. I was supposed to go Thursday, or no, Wednesday. I put the gag Wednesday, and then I refunded it for Thursday. I was supposed to go Friday, and I refunded it for today. And I was gonna refund it again tonight, and probably go like during the day, either Monday or Tuesday, where the theater would be, wouldn't be as full. But when I refunded it, I took credits through Fandango, so I wouldn't, I wouldn't get charged the the service fee. So I was like, fuck, if I'm gonna use a credit to go watch the movie again, I've got to do it during the night times. So I was just sitting there just fucking beating my head over and over again today. Like I was like, man, I don't want to go. I don't want to fucking go. It's just a big whole. I mean, it's just a big process for me just to fucking get myself worked up to leave the fucking house and go do what I need to do. It's a big fucking ordeal. I've never ever been like that before this whole lockdown bullshit started. Man, you would tell me, hey, let's go do this shit. I'm out. I was hardly ever home. The house was empty. I was out and about. I'd be gone, on the weekends. Wouldn't come back till probably Sunday morning. Go out Friday night. I would get up, eat breakfast, and I'd be gone the whole fucking day. I wouldn't come back like let's say I leave Friday night. I would get off of work and go chill until with my homies, come back, sleep, wake up the next day, go out and be gone all day Saturday, doing whatever. Going back to like probably Sunday, or I would leave, or I'd stay out, hang out Saturday night, and then come home, and then Sunday I'm gone. Go hang out with the homie, go somewhere to eat, chill, have a couple of drinks or so or whatever, just chill and hang, shoot the shit, just be all over it, be all over it. These days, you want to get me out of this fucking house? Good luck, good luck. I think I was telling you guys in Discord, but my homegirl came to see me in January, or no, December of last year, when she came to see me, and I was like, my anxiety was real bad. Like I didn't want to leave, so I made it. I was supposed to meet her up on Friday. She was gonna be here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I was gonna give her right back to the airport on Sunday. Well, I didn't go Friday because I just couldn't work myself to. So I made up an excuse, told her that I couldn't go, and then I went. I told her I'll see you Saturday night, but she wanted me, to spend. She wanted me to spend the weekend with her at her hotel and just hang out where she was staying at. Go do sightseeing or whatever. Just us chill. And Saturday night, I couldn't do. I was like, man, fuck. I just wanted to come home. So when I got there, I finally got there, and we started talking, chit chatting. We went back to our hotel room, had a couple drinks. Of course, I brought her a bottle of Henny, and she had given me half a pill of a of a natty. We ended up splitting. By the end of the night, we ended up taking like a pill and a half each, or whatever. But once the Henny started, I was like, I'm gonna take a couple drinks of Henny, take the Addy so I can focus, drive home, and I'm only gonna be here like 3 hours. And that's why she told me like, yeah, I'm not gonna, I know. And she told you, because she was like, yeah, we just hang out and chill, just drink and just talk the whole night, and I was like, yeah, I'm actually not gonna be able to stay the whole night or spend. She's like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, I made up an excuse. Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning, go do this, and I could tell, look at her face, like she was kind of disappointed because she was expecting the whole week. She was, oh no, that's fine. I know you got stuff to do. And then we started drinking and drinking some more, and then we started talking. And there's a reason why she came. Some people know. I've talked to them in Discord. They know. I'm not gonna talk about it or bring it up. But after like 2.5 hours, I was like, I can't leave you like this. Fuck it. I'm gonna I'm gonna crash out here with you, and we'll just chill the whole fucking night, get fucked up, and just chill and just take it from there and shit like that. So that was a big hassle. So leaving today to go to the movies. Once I got there to go to, I saw her and we hung out, all the anxiety went away. So once I left the house, started driving, I got there. I was like, yeah, I got there, and the parking lot was somewhat decent. It's a theater that I used to go to before the pandemic. I liked it because it would never get packed, especially during the weekdays when I could go like during the afternoon. It would be like $5 when a movie came out and stuff like that. Any movie, so I paid $5 and be there empty, the theater all half empty, just have a seat myself. Hey, what's going on, Young D? What's up, homie? But yeah, it was a big hassle, dude. I kept fighting with my head, like, should I go? Do I want to go? I'm trying to give myself an excuse as to if I want to leave, or what. So finally, I said, "Fuck it," and I waited. Okay, so my my movie started at 7:30, and I left my house at 7:20, and it takes almost roughly 7-8 minutes to get there, give or take. And when I got there right at 7:30, and what made my way from the parking lot into the theater. They looked at my ticket on my phone. Once I got in there, they had just finished with the last two trailers. Once I sat down, got on my phone, turned it off. The movie had started, so I made it there right in the nick of time. And once I got, dude, that theater was pretty packed. Nobody was wearing a fucking face mask at all whatsoever. Only the employees. And I didn't wear a face mask either. I'm like, fuck it. It is what it is. These mandates are all there. They're stopping the mask mandates, so fuck it. But I did make sure I got me an aisle seat. So if other people, like they see like, oh damn, this seat's here, and there's three of us, we don't want to sit with that person, but two people will take, the next, because the aisle seats are four seats. It's like that. So then two of them on that side. When I got there, were full, but that seat next to me was empty. I was like, all right, perfect, perfect. And once I got there, I was just chill, watch the movie. Is there any drive-in theaters? Yeah, there are, Little Will, but they're like, man, the closest one to me is that one is called close. It's probably like an hour away, and then probably an hour away west of me, and then southeast of me, there's another one that's like an hour 45, which is an old drive-in. And the one that's like west of me, an hour, it's been up and running, I think, for like 6, 7 years, I think, something like that. Young D, doing good. Went 4 months without a drop of alcohol. Just started drinking on weekends again. Been working a lot and tattooing. That's what's up, homie. Congrats on the 4 months. Sometimes you gotta take a break from it, especially with this fucking pandemic. You know, I used to be the weekend type of person, Friday, Saturday nights. But then this pandemic hit. It was a bitch, and it turned to like every other day. I'm still working on it though, but I'll eventually, find my point once I start getting myself busy, with working and things like that. But yeah, congrats on that, because believe me, it's tough for anybody to go sober. Hey, what's going on, Brian? What's up, homie? Will, you don't have any where you're at? Used to go to the ones in New York all the time, the drive-throughs, drive-ins. Yeah, I haven't been a drive-in movie since I was in shit in elementary. It's been a long ass time. Even when me and my kid would go watch movies when he was younger, and we never went to the drive-ins though. We just never went to them. We would just go to a regular movie theater. Brian, you still I see you still grinding away on the Elden Ring. Glad I had a good time at the theater. I have not been to a movie theater by my own. I'm not counting last year when I went to go visit my sister and the whole family went, all of us went. But like me, literally on my own or with a friend or my homeboy, in well over, I couldn't even tell you the last movie I saw in the theater before the pandemic started. That's how long it's been. And I mean, from the look of things around everyone I've seen, everything's at least where I'm at is starting to get to normal. People are just they're done with this shit. I know I am. And now that I'm seeing there's a lot of businesses that aren't requiring masks. They're starting to around here they're starting to kind of not enforce anymore. I know where my mom told me where she works at, they're not enforcing the masks anymore. You don't have to wear them and stuff like that. So I'm starting to see that. So that's what I've been waiting for. Because fuck, working 10-hour shift or 8-hour shift with that fucking mask, dude, you get the worst fucking migraines. Those masks are uncomfortable as fuck. I know. The last job I had, back in my ears, every day would be fucking sore as fuck, and my temple would start hurting. I'd come home with like the worst migraine ever, and then you can't breathing. I mean, sitting there, I was, you spend more time fidgeting with it, and people weren't even like really fully covering themselves and stuff like that when they talk. I was like, man, what's the fuck. So, and then a lot of jobs are starting to require the vaccine and things like that. So yeah, now that they're getting rid of the mask mandates, hopefully they can stop with this bullshit with you can't work here unless you have a vaccine card or unless you're vaccinated shit. Am I still doing the computer stuff or do you go back to the warehouse? Nah, malicious. They let me go for productivity for productivity. They wanted me to push out 120 laptops as far as a reinstall went a day, and I was averaging like 40 or some shit like that. So I was like, whatever. And then on top of that, they wanted me to train somebody after I had only been there a month. I was like, hell, I was like, you want me to train somebody, a new person? I was like, okay, I'll do it, but I'm still learning a lot of the stuff on my own. Half of the shit I'm learning on my own that I wasn't even taught properly. And you expect me to train this new person? Like, all right, I didn't. And I told you, look, don't ask me. Ask the dude behind me, or ask somebody else because I'm learning every fucking day. Asking new things, new ways to do when these issues are coming up with these laptops when the software doesn't want to install properly. Yeah, Brian. At the same time too. Yeah, well, it was pretty. They were all about productivity. Like the reinstalling software on the Chromebooks was real fucking easy because all you did is control what is it control function and R. I think control function and R, and it cleans it out and that's it. And you just got make sure the battery's working. And now anything besides a Chromebook, we had to manually reinstall the Windows operating system, whichever, if it was Windows Home, Windows S, or S Plus. They wanted either S or Homes on it. They didn't want regular Windows. But then when you would input the code for whatever laptop you had, and the software to use, it would give you the different operating softwares, the OS to install. Sometimes you would get multiple ones that would like, okay, so which one is it? Because I have a Lenovo book, but it's telling me here for for an Acer or for a fucking a Ryzen and shit like that. So which one am I supposed to look? So I would sit there. I would sit there and spend like close to 3 hours, and after a while, so many were failing on me. I would just be like, "Fuck it," upload a software install issue, and just send it to triage. Majority of my laptops would go straight to triage. Every once in a while, I would be lucky, and I would actually get the OS to install properly, and bam, there you go. And they would look at that because I'd have a Excel spreadsheet open, and you scan your laptop, and then you put pass or fail, and that's it, and it tallies how many pass, how many fail, and stuff like that, and they keep track of that because it'll auto save, and you see where the supervisor's desk has a big screen, and every station it has their numbers on there. So I knew they were looking at my shit like, this motherfucker has been here a month and he's only doing 40. Meanwhile, the lady in front of me is doing over 200. I counted one day how many she was doing. She was doing close to 250 a day. But who knows how much I think she had only been there like a year, but she was getting a lot of Chromebooks, Mac, and then she would also get regular laptops. But I mean, she would clean them out and stuff like that. I was like, fuck. And I would ask her every now and then. And I felt like I was bugging her every time I would ask her and shit. And I would tell her, what do I do if we don't have battery? Oh, send it to triage missing item. I would look, to put it in, like, what code is it? And of course, she's from Africa, so she had that thick accent. A lot of times it was hard for me to understand what she was telling me, so I would sit there and spend like, did you say the code? She's like, no, no, code, and okay, I got it. And I would write down notes. I had like a 4 page stapled of notes, handwritten notes. And my dumbass one day hid it underneath my station, and somebody stole my fucking notes. So after that, I was like, because I would go back and read my notes, and if I came across a new issue that the guy who previous trained me didn't show me, I would write it down for myself. So I go back and look, okay, if this comes up, this is with the software. Okay, I need to do this or do that and stuff like that. And somebody stole my fucking notes, so I left the post-it note on the fucking lab because this was a 24-hour place. So double morning shift and overnight. And I left the fucking sticky note. I said, please return my fucking notes back and put it underneath. He's like, I don't care if you use it. You can look at it. Just don't take my shit. Never got it back. I never got it back. Yeah, so I was like, fuck. Like, oh well, my notes are gone. I'm fucked. Now I gotta go back in. So now I have to go slower because now I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to do? If it's S plus, what icon is supposed to be? If it's home, what icon is supposed to be on the once I read. So I guarantee you, like the last week and a half, I was fucking shit up, and I think that's where they caught on. Like, yeah, he's not doing what he's supposed to do. He's got to go. Reimage so many. Oh shit, what's going on? What's going on? Gear Freeze, what's up, homie? Um, Reimage so many day. What the fuck? There's programs devoted to imaging. Doing it one by one is a waste of time. SCCM and other programs can do that automatically. Yeah, we had to reimage every single one of them, as long as it wasn't a Chromebook or a Mac. Everything else we had to reprogram, and they used the reimaging software. Jeez, off the top of my head, if I can remember it. Damn, I can't remember what it's called, but it seemed more complicated than what it should have been. I'll just put it to you that way. Hey, what's going on, girl? If I had my notes with me, I'd be able to tell you. But some fucker took it when I was there. In tune? No, it's not. It's not a. It's not in tune. Moo. There's a software where we had to boot up the software through a USB scan disk, and all I know is the graphics were purple. The imaging when it started up, I think it had like a little star or some bullshit like that. I can't remember what the initials were, but it's not into at all whatsoever. And of course, this was through Amazon, so a lot of these laptops that we were reimaging were returned over stupid shit. Like the majority of the reasons that we, because you have to look up the reason why, and a lot of them is like, oh, I bought the wrong laptop. This isn't the one I wanted. Shit like that. So I was like, well, okay. It's like you're not the only one that's saying that. That's the reason because it seems like 80% of the people that are returning this shit, that's their reason is they bought the wrong one. But yeah, I mean, it, the job was okay. It was something different. You know, I was in climate controlled, sitting down most of the day. It's just I was not trained properly. That's about it. That's the only issue I have. I didn't mind the 12-hour shifts or the 11-hour shifts or whatever the fuck they were, but it was a big difference for me having to work from 6 o'clock to 6 to 5 or some shit like that. 6 to 5. I had to get up like at 4:45 every fucking day. So, but even then, it helped me get out of the house. But man, even then, I wasn't like I didn't realize how like I don't even think I was mentally ready to be out there because I really wouldn't talk to anybody. I would still isolate myself from people there, and I would just go in, punch in, do what I needed to do. People would talk to me, yeah, blah blah this and that. Just stick what I was doing, and then get the fuck out of there, and then go straight home, nowhere else. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Gear Freak! It's officially Sunday, so it's your birthday. But it was something new, which was a nice breath of fresh air for me, definitely. But I think I might end up going back to warehouse work though, because I know if I try to find some other place that's similar to that and is based on productivity, I don't want to sit there and waste my time and then have them, let me go for the same reason again. But we'll see. I'd rather not bust my ass off these days anymore. Yeah, you got to change up the pace every now and then. Yeah, and shit, Brian. I don't know about every now and then for me, but most majority of my adulthood life, has been a good majority of it has been nothing but in the warehouse industry. Hey, what's going on, Lucas? C? What's up, homie? Hope you're having a good night tonight. At least with streaming and Discord, you have people to talk to, so you don't feel lonely. Well, it's not. It's not about feeling lonely alone, girl. It's about the fact that that I kind of did it to myself. With me not wanting to go out or staying in the house instead of going out during the pandemic. At least getting out every once in every once in a while. I just read your message, Lou. So it's not about feeling lonely. It's about not wanting to interact with people. I just don't want, like, because how fucked up the pandemic messed with me mentally. Like, I don't want to associate with anybody. I don't want to interact with anybody. I don't want to have any human interaction whatsoever. Because I stayed here at the house. I've said this. I've told this story many times. I would only leave about 3 times a month, and I would stay locked in here, and it would be the same thing over. It basically I kind of put myself in solitary confinement. It's basically what it does. So you do that to yourself for almost 2 years. It really fucks with your head a lot. Like, even to go watch the football games with my homeboys when they wanted me, they would hit me up. That was a pain in the ass. And when I was there, like, I wanted to leave immediately. I was like, fuck, I don't want to be here. I want to go home. Fuck it, let me just put myself through this. And at the end of the night, it was just, I'd come home, not, tired, not because, you know, exertion, because of watching the game, just emotionally and mentally drained of having to interact with people, when I haven't had, that type of human interaction or consistent human interaction in well over 2 years. It's different talking to somebody on a screen or on a phone, but having to force yourself to sit there and interact with somebody directly in person, the only thing you can think of is, I want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here, because I'm the opposite of that. Like I said, before the pandemic, I was out about everywhere. You know, I was talkative to people. I'd say, "What's up?" My home with him. Let's go to the titty bar. Fuck it, let's go. Hey, let's go. Let's go have lunch. Let's go have dinner. Hey, so and so's having a get together. You want to go? You want me to scoop you up? Like, man, shit, I'll go scoop you up. Let's go. Or be like, hey, you want to go to the casino? Let's go. Or things, shit like that. Shit, I was always down for that shit. These days, I don't even answer I won't answer your text. I won't answer your phone call. I'll ignore everything just because I don't want. It's a struggle for me to fucking try to force myself to put myself into that situation and then be there like, it's not that I'm gonna be fucking miserable. It's just I've got to force myself to interact with people, and I know it's hard because it mentally drains me. Brian, you've been going almost a decade of mostly isolation, but I'm happy the majority of the days. So fuck it, dude. Hey, everyone's different. Everyone's different. I'm only specifically talking about specifically, with what how the pandemic has affected me big time. You know, because you could ask anybody of my friends, and you could ask them. You could tell them like, oh yeah, hell yeah, he was, yeah. Scarecrow was always down to do shit. I was never home. I'd get a message from my brother, hey, you at the crib? I'm like, nah, I'm out and about. Or, yeah, shit, I'm out of town, dude. What do you need? Like, oh, shit, never mind. I'll just see if you give me a ride. No, I'm out of town. It's like, when you come back, I don't probably get 2 days, things like that. If I wasn't working, I was hanging out. If I wasn't hanging out, I was working. That's it. And even when I was working during the week, shit, I'd still leave the house. I was never here. I hardly spent time here at the house. So yeah, so like I said, for me, with the whole lockdowns and everything, they would, people were telling you to limit yourself to be out in the public and stuff like that. I literally took that to heart, and I made sure not to fucking. If I didn't have to leave the house, I was not fucking leaving for whatsoever. I left one time to go visit my homeboy the year after the lockdown started, and it was for my birthday, and it was to go pick up a half ounce. and I was and I was only there maybe like 3 hours and stuff like that. And we chilled. He's like, "Hey, you want to chill, hang out?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "But we ain't sharing no joints." I'm like, "That's fine, dude." He's like, "Oh shit, I'll roll up some fatties, put whatever on, just still hang out." And we just for the most part just hung out. And then I was after 3 hours, I was like, "Yeah, I'm out, I'm bounce." And he's like, He's like, "What are you gonna do?" Nah, I'm just gonna go home, chill, smoke. I can't remember I don't if I remember if I bought a bottle or not. I don't think I did. I don't think I was drinking liquor that much at that time. I know I had some beers waiting for me at the house, and I had some food I was gonna cook. So I went straight home and just chilled. And that was the last time I had seen him, the first year of the pandemic. Because then the second year, which was earlier this year, last year football season, when football season started, um, he's like, "Damn, what have you been up to?" He's like, "Shit, just been chilling." He's like, "When's the last time we were home?" He's like, "Last year on my birthday." He's like, "You're shitting." Like, dude, it's been almost a year since I've been to your crib. He's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, I told him, "Yeah, dude, this pandemic, I just." Like, so what do you do? They would ask me what you do. Dude, I just stay at home. If I don't have to leave, I'm not leaving the fucking crib. You know, I make sure my food is stocked up, and I'm good to go. Other than that, I'm not leaving. And he's like, "Damn, so you don't go out?" He's like, "Nah, hell no, I don't go out for shit. Fuck that." You go check Discord. Let me check my phone. God damn, I got 14 people watching. Did I lure people with the clickbait with the Batman review and tings? Would that be clickbait? You got homies watching? Hello to everybody who's lurking. Bastards, coded bastards, covered with bastards. People are filled with kindness and caring. Hold on, guys. Let me turn my fan on. It's a little hot in here. Damon, I saw that emote. What the fuck? I don't even have the. It's a global YouTube emote. Bastards. Chocolate covered bastards with a bastard coating. Hey, what's going on, Rob? What's going on, homie? Mister, Mister, I went to another dimension during the second movie last night. Damon busting out with the hidden emotes. I'm so fucking gay. Yes, we know, Keith, you're gay. What's up, gay homie? I thought you were at secondhand Jake's little thing or whatever, or is that over already? Or Keto John? Oh, you're on your way home now? Damn it, 1:30. Keith is rushing home to get on that to get on that Warcraft grind. Gotta go get that gold. See, that's how you know that Super should not be in Keith's chat when he has the balls to call him a gay ass Jew just out of nowhere. He's been hanging around the chat way too damn long. You know damn well your mom would slap your ass for talking like that, Super. Hell, I would smack the shit out of you for talking like that. I never said Hugo, John, and Keith made me a better person. We're don't try to flip it around. You shouldn't be saying shit like that to begin with. See, Keith is gonna tell your mom, and then you're gonna be banned from everything, and all your Nintendo's gonna be burnt and throw away in a dumpster fire, and then all you're gonna be left doing is just sit in your room, hugging your your SpongeBob doll, asking yourself where things went wrong in life. He just told her, "That's it, guys. Everybody say goodbye to Super. This is probably the last time we'll ever see him in anybody's chat. He'll be back when he's 18. Don't know if any of us will be streaming by then, but you want your partially burnt Mario booties. Super, you shouldn't be saying shit like that, dude. We say shit like that because we're adults and we don't know any better. But fuck it, we're adults. Haven't you heard the phrase "respect your elders"? Do you think I know any better? Yes, yes, I do think you do. But you're pushing the line to see how with how much you think you can get it away with. You know damn well you are. Catwoman drank milk out of a bowl to get into the role as Catwoman. Thank you for that fun fact, Krupa. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. I ain't pushing the lines, you're making them. No, the lines are already there, and you're hopscotching your ass all the way to the other to the other end of the line. Hey, we all say some fucked up shit with or with not other people. Now, there's a difference between saying fucked up shit to a person that's an adult to another adult and a kid saying it to an adult. There is a huge fucking difference. If I heard my sons talk like that at your age, I would have smacked the shit out of him and told him, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't say shit like that. Shit like that gets your ass beat at your age." And of course, kids go, "Well, I hear adults talk like that all the time." Yeah, because we're adults. We're gonna say whatever the fuck we want to because we're adults, and we say it to other adults who understand the jokes. But dude, if I get some little kid that would say some shit like that, like they say, "Hey, you're a gay uh, Mexican or whatever," or some shit like that, I'll be like, "The fuck did this little fella just say to me?" Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't be fucking talking to me like that. You don't even know me like that. Like, get the fuck out before I slap you back into your mom's vagina, shit. Talking to me like you're a grown ass man. That's exactly how I would react. And I have with my kid when he was younger. He's never said shit like that, but he said some stuff where I'm like, I had to put his ass in check real quick. I'm like, dude, you just can't go running around saying shit like that to random people. Let alone your own man. Your own man will knock the shit out of you. Cause you gotta respect my ass, and you gotta be respectful of others too. You can do with your homeboys and everything, but other than that, no. Then you're gonna go around thinking like it's okay to say that just to anybody whatsoever. With not, without, your mind is breaking slowly. No, Super, I know you didn't mean shit, but I'm just letting you know, homie, you can't be talking like that to grown folks. We do a little troll. Yeah, we do troll in different ways, but that's you're a kid. You're in junior high. It would be somewhat different if it was a high school kid, 16, 17-year old. But man, you have a little kid coming at me like that. I'm not saying I'm taking offense. I'm just saying you just can't be talking like that. Damon, you sure junior high? Grade 6 through 8. And I'm sure he's probably he's gotta be at least sixth grade. Gotta be at least sixth. Sixth going into seventh. There's no way he's an eighth grader. Yeah, Damon. Junior highs, at least for me growing up, and I know it's different, but at least from what I've known, it's always been 6 and 8. But my kid, it was different. His was his well, he switched a lot of schools. One of the schools he went to junior high was 7th to 8th. Elementary was 1st to 6th, and then high school was a regular. Did you take out Donald Link on your old streams? On my very old ones, and I'm talking about old ones, they're still in there. But if the bot should be active, and if you do don't know, it's still the same link. I just don't post the link in this. I haven't posted the link in the streams in God knows how long. Winter, you're in 10th grade. Sounds about right. You look like you're a 10th grader. Oh, looking at first few days, a message about it with no link. Hey, what's going on, Scam Peterson? Hope you're having a good night tonight, homie. Yeah, I think Super's the youngest one, and then the few teenagers that have popped in have been 17, I think 16, 17. Winter, I know Hooks is around 16, 17, I believe. Meme dealer whenever he used to pop into chat. Um, I think that's a Flim Flam when he was in here. Barstools, all those were 16, 17. But I think, but the majority of you guys are like at least over 20. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure most of you are over 20. Winter, you're 16. Yeah, that's what I figured. 16 to 17. I think the rest of you guys are like mid 20s, late 20s. McFarlane, you're 38. No shot. Bullshit, dude. I thought you were like 23, 24. No lie. Oh, Winter, you're 15. You're gonna be 16 in July. Holy fuck, Winter. Dude, I thought you were like 16, 17. You look like you're 17 years old, dude. Oh shit. But yeah, McFarland, I thought you were like in your fucking like 23, 24, homie. No, no lie. No lie at all. I thought you were like 23, 24, man. Damn, McFarland around my age, Lil Will. Yeah, he's around your age, Lil Will. Winter, you got good genes. No, homie, you look older than you really are. That's not good genes. That's what I'm trying to say, Winter. It's like I thought you were like 17. 17. You're 15. Yeah. Nah, McFarland's a young buck. He's still a young buck. Just like Lil Will. Everybody getting exposed tonight. Damn, Super. What are your parents like in their mid 40s? What's your mom like? 41, 42? You're saying that they're older than McFarland. He was kind of high. Said, "Shut up, David. David, shut up." My eyes are set on nothing, homie. Your dad is 43 and your mom is like 39, 40. Stepdad is around 40, I think. Your mom is 39, 40. Okay. All right. I don't know why I thought your mom was like in the mid 30s. She was like, I don't, I know, I didn't say all that. I'm just like, okay. Malaysia's 33. That's why we gotta give our life experiences to people like Super Tan. Like when he was talking hot smack about his high school girlfriend. I myself got engaged with my high school sweetheart. Now, if I saw they dug it on fire, I'd pull up a lawn chair and roast marshmallows. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, I know you were. You, Damon, Rob, Sam Peterson. Of course, I thought McFarland was also. You know, you guys were like in your early 20s, mid 20s, or under 25 at least for the most part. Like Young D also. I think Young D is like in his like mid 20s probably. Of course, Keith, you know, 20s also. Winter, you're getting your first car in July. Oh God, save. They need to put out an alert. Put out an alert to the people of Kansas because winter's gonna have a vehicle. Fucking super. Speaking of girlfriends, Hello, Arson. Welcome to the channel. Damon, I'm gonna just say damn winter from now on. Every time he says something, damn winter. Shit. If you can say damn winter, I'm still not gonna believe that the homie fuck McFarlane is 38. But it kind of makes sense though because he some of the hip hop music I put on, rap music, like he knows what's up with some of the shit that I play, or whenever we were talking about certain topics, that I'm relating with that pertains to me. He already knows what's up, so it kind of makes sense. But then I thought I was like, man, he already knew what he, like. I was like, man, he's like homie's like in the mid like early 20s, and he already knows the damn deal and shit. That little girl said prayers. Yes, everybody prayers for Kansas City. The winter has a car. He's gonna be out there driving. Unknown girl, you watched it live with someone singing Tupac. Hit him up. Hit him up. The other person was young and said, "What song is that?" That's when you know, like, oh shit. That's when you know you're up there in age when people don't like really. You don't know that shit. Drifting. Damon. Yeah, Damon. I'm surprised you haven't slept, Damon, since there was no streams earlier. Taking naps. What song is that? That's when I'm like, if I were hanging around a bunch of people and we started talking about music and stuff like that, and somebody said like, let's say that song came up and I heard that, I'm like, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm going home. I mean, like, I'm around these young ass kids. No, take my old ass home and put on some all eyes on me and just jam it out and sit there and laugh like give me some kid said. I don't know. I never heard of that song. Hyphonics is taking time off for the baby. It's funny how you tell everyone to go to sleep but me. Will, because I know you ain't sleeping and you know I'm not sleeping. You know we ain't sleeping for shit. But Damon needs to get his fucking rest. He stays up. He lives, eats, and sleeps streams. He lives for that shit. It's like it's okay, Damon. It's okay. It's okay to put the streams down and go take a little nappy nap time, 2 3 hours. Streams are gonna be there. You can rewatch them the next day if you want to. But no, Damon's like, I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. Super's been driving his big wheel with the imaginary friend for 3 years now. Good to know, Super. It's their anniversary today. Wasn't their anniversary like 3 days ago? He said when they met. At least the last stream he was on. Or is this a different anniversary that they're celebrating? Is this the anniversary where she finally let him, like, is that what they're celebrating? Oh, maybe it was posted the other day. Thought she posted it today. Yeah, I think his last stream or the stream before that, that's getting streamed because of that. I was just figuring like, damn, what kind of anniversaries do they celebrate? It's like shit. I celebrate the first time we met, the first time we did, the damn deal. The next anniversary is when she finally let me, ho ho ho, and that's it. And what goes on? They got different anniversaries for everything. You gave up on John Super. I think the majority of you guys are getting to that point. It's been their anniversary all week. Oh shit, they must have done the damn deal the whole week, and they're celebrating every fucking moment. You never celebrated one? Me either. That's all right. What's going on, old Greg? What's up, homie? How you doing tonight? I was about to slip up there because I read my ninja and I was about to slip up. Sneaky, sneaky. You almost got me. You almost got me. I was about to slip up and say something else. I gotta keep my eye on you, go Greg. I gotta keep my eyes on you, homie. He just got home, got into a fight with the passenger driving Uber. Hopefully, was it a rambunctious drunk passenger, or was it just somebody acting a damn fool? Hey, what's going on, Buxer buddy? Thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you're having a good night or a morning for you. If I remember correctly, you're on the other side of this planet, or actually it'd be afternoon for you, right? Wouldn't it be? Or evening? Evening for you? Yeah. Well, hope you're having a good evening and you've been having a good day so far, homie. Oh, you busted out the stun gun. He was a very belligerent young man that spit on you. I punch him in the mouth and tells him, "Oh, I would have done the same shit too. Fuck that." Spitting, that's considered assault, isn't it? At least these days. Back in my day, you spit on somebody, that's an ass whooping. That's not an assault charge. That's an ass whooping. and it's done and over with. Hugo, do we allow people in this chat who don't use freedom units like us besides Layla and all? It I don't care what fucking unit you use. Everybody's more than welcome to my stream, boo. boxer. He ended up working all day Saturday and today, so I'm enjoying what's left of my weekend. Well, enjoy it. Hope you get to enjoy it nicely with however way you may choose. Yeah, spitting is assault 100% these days. No charge filed against me. You had every right to defend yourself. These hands are rated E for everyone. Come get some for sure. McFarland, that's the ass. Most. Oh yeah, yeah, that's damn right. Shit, growing up, shit, you spit on somebody, somebody spits on you, shit. You're not even asking like what the fuck. Hands are swinging after that. Fuck that. That's an insult right there. These days, that's an assault charge. You can press charges like, oh, he spit on me. That's an assault. Back then, fuck that shit. They ain't pressing charge on nobody. You know what? Ah, then I'm gonna ask, once you get knocked out or whoever's fighting, they're like, oh, you want to spit on me now? That's how shit was handled back then. But that's most definitely. I don't give a fuck who you are. You spit at me, shit, you gonna catch these hands. I told you the story one time I was taking my kid home. He had to been, oh my god, probably 8 or 9. Taking him back to his mom's house, somewhere around there. And I kept teasing them or saying something, and he was getting pissed off. And then next thing you know, he turned around and he spit at me. Oh, I was this close from fucking turning. I was on the speeding on the fast lane. It was a 3-lane freeway. I was this fucking close from grabbing my steering wheel and pulling over to the fucking to the side of the freeway and smacking this shit out of him. So instead, I just looked over him like, what? And told him directly to his face, what in the fuck is wrong with you? Where in the fuck do you think you can get off thinking you're going to spit at me? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Justin? Well, he got quiet, face all red. And I sat there like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What made you think that was okay to do? That you could fucking spit at me? What made you think in your head right now that, hey, I'm gonna spit on my dad and nothing's gonna happen? I told him if you were a grown ass man or at least 17, 18, I would have smacked the shit out of you right now for doing that shit. You don't do shit like that. That is fucking disrespectful. That shit'll get you I told him that shit'll get your ass beat in the fucking streets. You don't do that shit to anybody ever. Ever again, especially to me. And you're glad we're fucking driving. You're glad I was like, you better be fucking glad that I'm driving right now. I'm in the fast lane because I would have knocked your ass right into that fucking window. Boy, he started tearing up and crying and stuff like that. I was fucking pissed. I was irritated at the fact that he thought, that was okay, and to do that to me. That's not even shit. When I got home and I took him to his house, like I was talking to him the whole way through and telling just unloading on. Not I wasn't like going off on him, but I was just telling him like you shouldn't be doing that shit, stuff like that, blah blah all that stuff, telling him. And then when we got to his mom's house, when they were in the apartment at the time, I got out and in front of his mom I said, "Now you remember what I told you, right? And next time you think about twice when somebody's messing with you or teasing you, next time you think twice about your actions and what you're gonna do, because it's either gonna get your ass beat or worse. Now you go on upstairs and go say hi to your mom, and go upstairs." He was still crying. She's like, "What's wrong with him?" He's like, I just chewed him out because he spit at me because I was teasing him for a little bit. And she's like, "Justin, why'd you spit at him?" He didn't say anything. And she was laughing. I was like, hold on, bitch. In my head, like, this bitch really is laughing. I was like, oh, hell fucking no. Hell no. Am I gonna have to fucking unload on her too? I was like, nah, nah. If there's one thing I've never done is I've never yelled, or got into argument with his mom in front of him. So she's like, oh, I'm sure he was just playing around. Like, no, he was not playing around. He got pissed off and he spit at me. And I told him that is not right and that is very disrespectful Because if he does it to me, he's gonna do it to you. And she's like, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. And let me talk to him. He's like, yeah, I told him next time he does what's gonna happen and stuff like that. So yeah, yeah, spitting on somebody, that's oh, I'm sorry, but I tell you what, that's the last time he ever did some stupid shit like that ever again. Oh, Greg, you're about to pepper spray, but realize you're still in the car, and that could have affected me. Yeah, you would have pepper sprayed. It would have fucked up both of you. You worse because you're driving. You're chill as ever. You let somebody talk shit and get in my face as long as they they want while I smile and laugh. And yeah, that's usually mostly the best way to go things about it. But nah, you spit on somebody, you're getting laid out. I don't give a fuck who you are. You could be my homeboy for life or whatever. I'm laying your ass out. Sam Peterson, you spit on someone once, kid didn't do shit. Yeah, because he's a pussy. That's why. You would have spit on me, Sam Peterson. I'm sorry. I would you would have got 5 fingers to the face. I'd rather get a cheap shot punch than spit on. Yeah, true. Most definitely. Yeah, right, Hugo. I'd lay your ass out. Let's be real. Oh no, hell no, Sam Peterson. Hell no. You spit at me. We're not. I'm not even asking you why. I'm dropping your ass right there. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're starting to sound like Rob over here now. All of a sudden he's turned into Mike Tyson, wanting to box people left and right. Hell no, get the machete out. Shit. If I would have done that, hell no, I wouldn't be streaming here. I'd probably be locked up somewhere else and shit. Be like, what you in here for? Some dumbass spit at me, so I took out my machete and I chopped his ass up. They'd be like, damn, this fella killed somebody for spitting on him. One day we're gonna meet and you're gonna look back at the comment and get the joke. Oh, it's because you're spitting on the kid instead of an adult. No, it's because I'm skinny as fuck and I'm not knocking anyone's ass. I know you're skinny, Sam. I know you are. I don't give a fuck if you're fat, skinny, medium. I'm still swinging, homie. The Trash Coast, California, the Cuckverse, Super spit on me and you're getting karate kicked. All right, there, calm down, Jackie Chan. Does John even stream anymore? Last I heard, he's no, he's Mr. Canada now. I think he's gonna be there. What he said? What he comes back to Florida like in a couple of weeks. Roundhouse style. Okay, okay, calm down, fucking Ken from Street Fighter over here. He doesn't really stream. He just presses the go live button sometimes. So he's like me then. I just press the go live button sometimes, and look, here we are. I don't stream. I just press live, and you guys show up, and we do this every once in a while, as opposed to every day like I used to. Talks about his amazing life and stuff. Yells at people on Omegle, and yells at people to do stuff for him. Well, I talk about my not so amazing life. I sometimes have to yell at you motherfuckers in the chat. Not Omegle. Uh, I don't yell at people to do things for me. I just, like I tell Super, hey, you want mod? Ask your mom, tell your mom that I said good morning and what's up, or make this video, do this and do that. Okay, I saw John comment. Listen, I'm sorry your parasocial relationship with John isn't working out, but Hugo ain't gonna solve it. DM John or cry in your bedroom. The rest of us don't care. Don't devaluate your life experiences, Hugo. No, I'm joking, but I'm just saying. I don't know if I'm gonna solve it, Lacious. I'm just give this my screen gives other people, you know, some people might call me a streamer. Not, I consider myself neither, nor the above, nor a content creator. But I'm just an option for when somebody else is streaming, they can join my stream and hang out and chill. And that's basically what this whole channel is about. Because believe me, back when I watched John heavily and he would end early, I was like, what the fuck am I gonna watch now? What am I gonna do? So I get it. I understand. I know there's people that are like really heavily into streamers and watching a stream. Although I don't do the stuff like those people do, it's still a live stream, but it's just with people that I've gotten to know over the years, being in John's chat and now in Keith's chat, you know? Good memes across the board. Glad we don't get super serious in here. Ain't nobody got the patience. Yeah, my stream isn't about serious bullshit, serious shit. Sometimes we might get a little serious, but it's rare. Some very rarely have to put anybody in check or get angry with you guys or anything like that. Same with Discord. Discord can get a little hectic sometimes. It has, and that's mostly because out of boredom. Luckily, yeah, I don't ban people just for shits and giggles anymore. I know that I'm pretty sure that got annoying for a lot of you, but and I know the Discord kind of got away from what I really wanted it to be, just a place for us, to sit there and socialize and bullshit. I know it kind of got away from that, so I'm kind of trying to get it back going to what I had initially wanted it to be, where the Discord could be like the after If I do stream, when I stream in early, we can go to Discord, hang out, listen to music, talk about whatever's going on, games, movies, whatnot, watch a movie and shit like that. As opposed to just sitting there just fucking constantly talking shit, bullshitting. But the talking shit after a while is like, we're just sitting here, wasting time. Could be worse, bro. I'm a TikToker. Oh no. Scam Peterson fell to the TikTok craze. I'm kind of curious how many views I'm gonna get because of the title for the stream. When it's said it over with, people are probably gonna be tuning in and watching. And Wayne, when is he? He hasn't reviewed the movie yet. When is he gonna? Imagine I don't fucking review the movie at all whatsoever, and I get like over, let's say, 100 views just based off of that alone. People would be like, I'm not watching this motherfucker ever again. He baited us. She goes a late night Jesus. And that's okay. Assault that like button. Give the people's elbow. Give it the people's elbow. Sam can't do it. His license plate is written all over it. Sam won't be here for long. Once you go gazes out, the TikToker attention span will make him leave. So if it's crazy as fuck, Sam, why do you continue doing it? It's your fix. It's your fix, homie. Get off the junk. Get off the TikTok junk. Do it. Because you need some clout in your life, bro. Well, you want the clout that badly, you better be the next Megan Guthrie. Start doing TikTok dances in your skinny outfits and better start growing some tits. That's the only way you're gonna get clout off of TikTok. Oh wait, I can't. Super. I got a cool car. I don't need boobs. I'm sure you do, homie. If you're trying to get the clout you want to clout, yeah, yeah. Sam Peterson better start growing some boobs and drifting in the Lexus with the boobs. We all need clout. I guess. I don't know. I could give two fucks about getting clout. Yeah, super. I'm gonna have to take your mod away for saying that. I done told you. I done told you to watch what you say. So RIP to your mod. When you learn to behave and be respectful of what you say, Super, you'll get it back. But that's twice you put that in chat twice. Oh, now it's a shit mod, huh? One for a joke and one for an example. Well, regardless, neither two should have been said. We got to go back to Vine. I never got the whole Vine craze. I never really understood that. I think I couldn't even tell you how many of those Vine videos I ever saw. I think when I first got on, I'm pretty sure when I first got on Instagram, people were reposting a lot of Vine videos on there. But yeah, I never followed that shit. What's the perks of mod? Can you ban peeps? Yeah, you can ban people, time them out. And that's about it. You understand the TikTok craze, but not the Vine craze. I think weren't like the Vine craze like mostly a bunch of like short skits, but the TikTok craze, at least from what I've seen, has been like cringe as fuck. And a lot of the TikTok stuff I've seen is mostly scantily clad women, young women, as a matter of fact, dancing in these skimpy outfits and just basically bouncing their titties left and right just for clout. At least that's what I would see a lot in my Instagram. It's called the For You page for a reason. Hugo, well, shit, I don't follow. Never been on TikTok. Never will be on TikTok. My homeboy, my homeboy. No, the videos, the videos that I've seen from TikTok are from pages, and it's not like for me. No, it's people. It's these pages that keep reposting these. I'm like, what the fuck? Like you're a fucking meme page, and you start posting all these fucking. That's why I'm hardly ever on Instagram anymore either. Isn't Insta for people who don't know how to read? Well, shit, I only have Insta. I only got Instagram just because I was bored, and I just posted just random shit on there. Mostly a lot of my fat ass, the food that I'm eating, and a lot of the weed I used to smoke or smoked. I'll show you some good stuff. You go, no, that's okay, no, girl, uh, I don't even go out of my way to even bother looking up TikTok shit. TikTok is great for being bored, bub. Endless pit of garbage content. No, I've got if I'm bored, I've got better things to do than go to, than be on fucking TikTok. I no, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why my arm feels warm. I fucking looks like I got fucking tan. Instagram for feet pics. Well, shit. These days, it seems like Instagram is just to fucking whore out your OnlyFans, and all those other sites that are like OnlyFans. Be right back. Gotta get some more brewskis. You guys behave in the chat.
Anonymous tipped $2. Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks.
Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Am I tripping?
Anonymous tipped $2. Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks.
Thank you, Anonymous, for that $2 donut. Appreciate it. Fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. My OnlyFans is only $4 a month. My OnlyFans is $4 this month. Oh, Greg. Yeah, those are some nice fireworks. My neighbors left their 10-year-old kid home alone yesterday. And yesterday, they decided to set off fireworks in their kitchen and nearly burn the whole house. Holy shit. That's could have been a lot worse. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you, Anonymous, for that $2 dono. TTS is working. Thank you for the love, for the support. Guys, don't really have to, but I do appreciate it though. Thank you. My neighbors are fucking partying. I can hear them over there. They've been partying ever since I got back home. They're not playing loud music though, but they're out there just chilling, having a good time. So they're good. Most of my neighbors around here are pretty, laid back. Nobody really calls a cuff on anybody. Usually after when there's a party going on, usually by 2 o'clock it's over and quiet. They'll either take it inside and do just hang out in there. Just total bullshit, Keith. No fucking way. Damn, dude. You okay? Waiting for the cops now. The guy stopped to 0 miles an hour because of a yield sign when there was no one there. So you swerved, flew over the guardrail. So you didn't. Okay, so you didn't. They're still here. Pretty sure you have a concussion. Try not to move around. Just stay still. Damn, that fucking sucks, homie. Also, who the fuck stops completely at a fucking yield? You slow roll it and then you go. No one does that. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Full coverage, get your money, man. Well, get yourself checked out, homie, and definitely get checked out by the ambulance. especially if you feel like you might think you have a concussion. Better to be safe than sorry, and hopefully, nothing else seriously happened to you, homie. And like they left. Waiting on the cops. Did you at least get their license? Get checked out at the hospital. Had a relative that got rear-ended by a drunk driver. She denied medical attention, and then months later, she has a crippling neck injury that grew worse. Or yeah, anytime you feel like you need to be checked out in any type of accident, especially when a car accident, definitely got to get yourself checked out by an ambulance. No matter if you might think it's minor or not as serious. But also, Keith, I will say I don't know how the laws are in New York, especially knowing where you just came from to go home. I would deny. I'm not saying I'm not saying I would deny. I would say no to any type of test they might want to do to you on the spot. I'm not saying that's what's going on, but usually with accidents like that, you said you ran into over the guardrail, being later as it is right now, that might be on their mind also, and they make you're 100% sober, but they will still try to pull that shit even if you're sober or not. They will still try to pull that shit. I wouldn't even if it meant me going spend the night. Yeah, or I'm saying no to whatever test whatsoever. Yeah, those tests are made for people to fail regardless if you had anything or not. If they do bring it up, like they say, just keep your mouth shut and say you want to lower, and if they take you in, they take you in. They don't, they don't. But never take the test. Never take the test. That goes for anybody in any state. Never take the test. For them, it's money over justice. Most definitely, they get more money out of you trying to bring you in as opposed to, oh no, take your word for it and stuff like that. It's more like a quota, but yeah, same shit. Yeah, those tests are made for you to fail. Here they use a breathalyzer. Don't know why they don't get that for use instead. Even the breathalyzers you can fail. Unknown girl. Like if you just They can give false positive readings. Let's say you're going out, you get pulled over, or you get into an accident, stuff like that. What gives them the incentive to give you a breathalyzer test? Let's say you just brush your teeth and have mouthwash. Well, mouthwash can give a positive reading, but you haven't been drinking. If you've eaten food, the food particles in your mouth can also give a fake positive reading. How do I know? Because I had a DWI when I was and not when I was, but I had a DWI, my first and only. I had it in 2009, and I had to have a breathalyzer put into my truck in order for me to drive. And I ended up getting a false positive reading because I would eat my breakfast and go to work, and it would read as a it would test positive for alcohol when it was food. And then one time they tell you, don't if you got a breathalyzer in your car, don't even bother using mouthwash because it's gonna read as a positive. And that happened to me one time, and my truck got locked. I had my tow truck to the shop that would switch out my breathalyzer. So I ended up paying 125 for the tow, $75, and another 75 to get that shit the breathalyzer towed overnight. Breathalyzers are not 100% accurate at all whatsoever. Food particles can cause a false positive reading. Mouthwash, things like that. You drink a soda or whatever. So the whole system is set up to make you fail. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen to Keith. But I'm saying if you get any inclination that they're going to do that, Keith, don't do it. Don't do it because they're going to try to get something. They will try to pin something. It would have been different if you would have rear-ended him. Then no, but since you said you hit the guardrail and went over it, they're going to wonder like, okay, so why did you do that? Where are you coming from? So what caused you to do that? They're gonna ask you where you're on your phone, where you're not paying attention. So where's the other guy? Where's the other person that's involved in this accident? You said they took off. So now it's basically your word, and they're gonna take your word on for it, which they won't. They're gonna at that point they're gonna try to find out something. Well, there's nobody else. There's no eyewitnesses. They're gonna try to find out. They're that they will be like, well, you know what? Have you been drinking? I guarantee they will bring that up. They will bring that up. And once you tell them that it was 4 hours ago, then that's going to give them an incentive to go ahead and give you a field sobriety test. If you get that feeling inclination, Keith, I'd suggest to not say anything so they won't try to pin shit on you. Ultimately, the only test that's accurate will be a blood test. Yeah, and to get a blood test, it would have to be like a serious accident where you cause damage to multiple people, or like my brother when he got into his wreck, where he rear-ended a stalled flatbed trailer in the middle of the freeway. They gave him a blood test because they were wondering like, how the fuck do you not see a flatbed trailer in the middle of the freeway and you run into it? And he thought, he was done for. They were going to arrest him, but he had no alcohol in the system, just heroin. That's it. He's like, I told him they're not going to pop you for heroin. The only way they're going to pop you is if you've been drinking. I'm gonna end up going to the hospital. Your head is really starting to hurt now. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely, definitely go to the hospital and get checked out, Keith. Definitely get checked out. Yeah, Damon. My brother is not big on drinking. He's I've said it before in the streams. My brother is a heroin addict. Still does heroin. So when he got started concerned, that's what I told him, dude. They're not gonna pop you for anything. It was an accident. They're gonna find heroin in your system. You said you've been doing it. You started back up, and they're not gonna arrest you for that. They might try to pin a DUI, but you said, that you had done that like way earlier in the day. That did not affect your driving skills. You just happened to not see the trailer didn't have the trailer did not have the proper hazard warnings and signs and everything posted in the middle of the lane in order for cars to see. So my brother ended up, taking that company to court, and he ended up he didn't get arrested. He just went to the hospital and had surgery on his leg because he hit the brakes and it fractured his fibula and tibula. So he had to have a steel rod placed into it. But yeah, they definitely drew blood. They drew his blood after the accident because they were just curious. Without his consent, they drew it because they had no idea what he was like almost unconscious when they dragged him out. He had lost a lot of blood. So yeah, for they're not going to draw any blood tests on Keith at all whatsoever. The only way they if it would have been a severe accident and nobody was around, somebody called it in, then yeah, they probably would have drawn blood tests. But Keith is talking to us right now. He's letting us know what's going on. That's not going to happen. But what they will try to bring up is question what he was doing prior to the accident happening. But hopefully, Keith, that everything goes well, homie, and definitely get yourself checked out. Definitely get you that's the most important part right now is get yourself checked out. Like I said, your car's going to be taken care of. Don't even stress about it. Worry about yourself. Take care of yourself, homie, and you got my thoughts and prayers. Hope that everything works out and nothing's as far as your bodily injuries is very severe and it's just a concussion and they can take care of you and look out for you, homie. Have you called your mom and your dad at all to let them know that you're okay? If you're still watching, if you haven't, call them up and you just let them know that you're probably gonna end up going to the hospital just so you don't have them worried overnight, wondering why you didn't come home. But most definitely hope that you will be okay, Keith. We got you in our thoughts and prayers, homie. Yeah, don't worry about streaming. Take care of yourself. Focus on what's going on right now. Worry about that. That's more important right now. Hey, what's up, Jungie? Yeah, take your ass back to sleep, Jungie. There's nothing to see here. But Definitely take care of yourself, brother. Well, we will definitely be thinking about you. And out of respect, none of us will talk about it until if and when you want to talk about when this is all done and over with. Hopefully, people in chat will be respectful of it. Yeah, I think when this stream is over, I might edit out the part this part like the last 10-15 minutes just so it won't get out there. I'll probably cut it out from the stream. He'll be fine if my ass can make it through. Worse, he'll be okay. No, he will be fine. It's just like I was telling him, cops these days, cops these days, since the other driver took off, that stopped in front of the yield sign, since he took off and caused him to wreck the way he did, they're gonna be they will be curious. They will be curious, and they're gonna wonder, has this guy been drinking? And they're gonna try to bring up and get him to do a field sobriety test. And like I was telling him, if at that point, if he gets any inclination, do not do it, because they're gonna try to pin. They will try to get you for something. Oh, so okay, the other guy's still here. Oh, okay, Keith. That's a good thing then. And hopefully he owns up to the mistake he did to cause your wreck, and not try to pin it on you or say that you were reckless. So that's good. I wish he left though, because then it's 100% his fault. No, you don't want, like, you don't want them. No, because then they would start questioning you, and that's when it starts getting all tricky as to what you're gonna say. The fact that he's there is better for you. They can just it could be like, well, I stopped here at the yield sign, and then I seen him. He swerved out of control, and they were like, why do you swerve? You Because this guy stopped at a yield sign. Who stops at a yield sign? Nobody stops, and he did a complete halt stop. So of course they're gonna ask you how fast you were going to, also how fast you were driving. But that's all hearsay. So whatever happens, happens. Just like I said, Keith, if they do it, I'm not saying they will, but if you get any inclination that they go that route, they want to give you a field sobriety test, 100%, do not do it. That's my lawyers. When I got my stuff, they said you should just kept your mouth shut and not said anything. Most of the time, you just end up getting like a fine instead of getting your license and going through the whole fucking ordeal. But since the guy is there, hopefully he owns up to doing what he did to cause you to have to swerve and not, actually for causing a bigger accident. King, is that Keithy? What's going on, King? Don't know who you are. I think I might have seen you in the last couple streams before, but welcome to the stream. But no, Keith, because if you would have hit him, it would have been your fault. All rear end collisions, it's all automatically the driver behind is their fault. It doesn't matter what happens. Even though he stopped at the yield sign, if you would have hit him, it still would have been your fault. But you swerving out of the way will let them realize, okay, you were trying to avoid from hitting him. King just doing stream. Guessing Keith's been in an accident just now. Yeah, yeah, Jung definitely. Hope everything gets resolved in his favor. Damon, how the fuck do you have a tornado warning going off where you're at? How is that even possible? All right, good night, Jungie. I know you said you've been getting your sleep back on track. Keep it up, homie. Stay on it. How many times have we seen Keith drive with no hands on the wheel on the stream? Just saying, King. We're not going to sit here and make assumptions as to how Keith was driving. We're not here for that. Our only concern right now is that he's okay, and it's nothing more than just a concussion. And like you said, you just popped into the stream, so you don't know the whole story of what's transpired so far. I know people that came from the that came from Keith's stream that one time he rated me are probably watching and lurking. They're gonna chime in with their assumptions and opinions, but we're not here for that, and that's okay. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, you can't say that in my channel. No, I'm just saying is that You don't know the full story, and that's not important at this moment. The only thing that's important is that he's okay. That's it. Whatever happens from here on out is between him and the other person involved and the police. That's it. That's all that matters for them. Yeah, I barely know what happened. I hope Keith is doing okay. Yeah, that's basically all. We're all just hoping, if you guys pray, we're all hoping and praying that he's not doesn't have any more or his injuries aren't any far more worse than what the concussion he might have. We don't know how bad the wreck was where he went over the guardrail. We don't know. We don't know the situation because we're not there. We just know only by what he's telling us or what he's willing to tell us right now. You know, we're not going to just sit here and assume based off of screens because we know how Keith drives. Yeah, we know how he drives, but we're not going to sit here and assume and say, "Oh, that's the reason, Keith. Oh, Keith, that's why you're in the." No, we're not. We're not. He no. He came in here and let us know that something happened, and we're just hoping that we're just hoping the best for him. That's all. That's it. And Keith, let call your mom and call your dad, and let them know you're okay. Yeah, well, they'll check him out. They'll do all that, make sure he's all right. And if he does have a concussion, they're not going to let him. He's not leaving if he has a concussion. They're not going to let him leave. And even if he doesn't have a concussion, they're still not they're still not going to let him leave immediately. They're going to hold him for a little while just to make sure he's okay and make sure an actual concussion doesn't you know happen later on because they can happen, or you feel the effects later on as opposed to initially. Yeah, then he'll know for sure after that. And then once he's okay, if everything he's okay and everything's free and clear, then he'll have to deal with the wreck and the insurance company and everything else. But the only thing that matters right now is that he's okay. I've never been to the hospital over a concussion. Sam, if your concussions are coming off the bikes, then your fucking ramps, your half-ass ramps. There's a difference between a concussion with your makeshift plywood ramps and a concussion through a car accident. Or I don't know, Sam, if you've ever been in a car accident where you've got a concussion. I don't know. Oh shit, he called his ramps half-ass. Damon, I've seen the videos he's posted of those half-ass ramps. Not even fucking nailed in right, just hanging on dear life, and these motherfuckers with buckets underneath and fucking ramps built out of fucking supports from rotted out pallets and shit. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna get a concussion most definitely off of that shit. Half-ass, left my ass off. I'd like to see you hit an 8 foot ramp, not off your fucking ramps, Sam. I wouldn't even fucking try to hit a fucking fucking hit a 1 foot off your ramp. Get the fuck out of here. I seen those wonky ass rotted out pallets and shit that you guys just find out in the middle of in the woods and hope to God that or pray to God or Allah or whoever Krishna Sun Tzu whatever God you guys are praying to every single one of them. Hope this shit's steady. Hope this shit's steady. Next thing you know, face plant, bucket cracked in half. Oh, the fucking pallet was half rotted away. Come on, Sam. I seen your fucking videos, homie. uh, they're most definitely 100% half-ass, homie. Even you said yourself that you guys just find whatever to build your ramps. I built better than that. That's just using what you. Yeah, are. You guys basically tore down a homeless guy's house to make your fucking ramps. You guys took his bucket of shit, emptied it out. You guys took his fucking the siding to his pallet house to build a ramp, and then to level the ramp out, you took the frame, which are the fucking pallets, to build up the height. Poor homeless guys comes out like, where the fuck is my house? He looks here, he sees fucking Sam and his friends fucking jumping over his house and shit. No, I don't live in a liberal state. It's not about living in a liberal state. People live out in the woods, homie, where they're homeless. You guys over there fucking tearing down their houses down and shit. You might as well start fucking try to sell them on your shit. Yeah, well, then the ramp breaks while they're trying to jump on it. Then someone breaks their shoulder or something in half. Yeah, they're definitely breaking something. Well, I don't know if you saw the videos that Sam Peterson had posted a while back of them jumping off those ramps. Hell no. Even when I was in junior high, elementary, I made better ramps off of the material my old pops had. These motherfuckers using rotted out shit they found in the woods and shit. The fuck out of here. I don't even have any ramps anymore, but I could build some thick for you, Hugo. Will not trust your ramps, homie. Will not trust your ramps. I broke my shoulder ramping dirt bikes. Wasn't fun. Cap, you never made better ramps. All right, let me explain. Now he wants to explain. bruh, bruh. I've had better material to make 3 foot, 4 foot ramps to jump. Just the basics. But I'm not gonna go out in the middle of the fucking woods or whatever, dirt roads, backward roads, and then use. Hey, let's use that little. Let's use that slab of whatever the fuck that is, and a fucking bed cushion. Hey, look, there's a couple of empty buckets. Let's use this to make a fucking ramp. Hell no. It's a solid half mile in the woods. You guys brought 20 pallets out there a long time ago. Brought 8 foot sheets of plywood. Okay, so how long were that shit sitting there? Because in those videos, they looked like they were sitting out there for a long time. And you know, in the woods, shit gets condensation real quick when it rains, and that shit is gonna fucking eat away and decompose more quicker than leaving it out in the middle of nowhere. The pallets were there for a while, yeah. So when you get grass built up over a pallet, the grass takes over. They start, yeah. Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck your ramps, Sam. Fuck your ramps. That's all I gotta say. It's raining hard. Help, Damon. It's just a thunderstorm. There's probably no actual rotation going on. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure you've never been through a severe thunderstorm at all whatsoever. You start hailing. You probably started. Is it hailing also? You probably got like winds going up to like 50, 60 miles per hour. It'll sound intense. Power went out just to explain that. Yeah, severe thunderstorm will happen. You can't do that, especially to a place that has never experienced a severe thunderstorm. Probably the wind knocking down some limbs on a power line. Your power should come back on pretty soon, hopefully. It's different when it's different when your power goes out during a thunderstorm as opposed to an ice storm. Unless a fucking transformer blew out. If a fucking transformer blows out, then you're looking at a couple of hours, but not that much though, because they can fucking reroute power from a blown out transformer to another one. Sam, power goes out like once a day in the summer. I go to the beach in hurricanes, you'll be fine. Light sun candles, storm chaser Sam. Sam knows what he's talking about. Gotta use the hotspot now. Malaysia, remember as a kid trying to make a gravel ramp because you were 8 and didn't know how physics works? 3 years later, that rock pile stuck together, and this same ramp almost made that mail truck fit. Damn, Malaysia's. Holy shit. Malaysia's fucking left a 3 year trap for the mail truck. You're on the hotspot now. Hopefully, you're on 100%. Hopefully, you know you can still watch the streams if you put your phone on battery saver and YouTube. The YouTube app can still work to watch if you put it on battery saver mode, or at least on my phone it does. I got a Samsung. I don't know what you have. You're at 63. You should definitely look up your weather local channel. I'm sure if you guys are going through a severe thunderstorm, that the local news station should be up and live right now, and especially if you said that the tornado sounds are going off. This is the loudest rain ever. It's hitting the windows. Yeah, it's severe. That tends to happen with a severe thunderstorm. It The rain does not hit down. With a severe thunderstorm, the rain is coming basically at angles because of the wind, how much force the wind is bringing to the rain, and makes it sound like you're being bombarded. So tornado warning for another half hour. But is there actual like has there been an actual confirmed rotation where you're at? Like they've seen an actual rotation that has touched down? Because for the most part, they do tornado warnings because they're going to speculate that an actual tornado has touched, or yeah, they're speculating that a tornado has touched. And when it actually touches, they they let people know like to seek shelter. If you haven't gotten that warning to seek shelter, you should be good. And it's just the storm that is passing by has a potential for a tornado to occur. I should know. I know. Fucking 2019 had a tornado warning, thunderstorm, and tornado hit. Not 2000. Yeah, 2019 had a tornado hit like northeast of me, about 5 minutes away. Barely missed my the area the area I was at. Take shelter in place, but yeah, they say to take shelter in place, but until they actually come on the news channel and said please, until tell you okay, this city you guys should take place immediately. When they tell you for instructions, it's because they're warning you because there might be a chance. Not until they tell you that it's going to happen. It's probably not going to happen. You guys are in Ohio also, so right. You scaredy cats and storms. I'm from the Midwest. People like Eric and myself pull lawn chairs and watch tornadoes go by for fun, mind you. Yeah, Eric is probably just passed out. He probably heard the liars like, "Oh, I should be good in the morning. I'll wake up and see what I have to fix up." But they even say he's literally next to Eric. Right? Isn't Eric in Ohio also? Damon, I thought you were up north, like north. If Keith does an update stream tomorrow, I'm gonna ask him about this one. Indiana, Malaysia's you're from Chi Town. Damon, so aren't you like New Hampshire or some shit like that up north? That's that's not next door to to Indiana or Chicago or you know. That's what I thought, Damon. Like you were up north, somewhere up there. Crew play chase a tornado before in your car. It hauled really. It hauled really bad. Good night though. Good luck with the tornadoes. Oh, it hailed, not hauled. Damon, you gotta be fucking shitting me. This whole time I thought you were from the fucking East Coast. No, I swear to God, you had said you were from the fucking East Coast. I shit you not. I put that on my kid. I swear to God, you had said you were East Coast. No, I'm not saying nothing's wrong with the East Coast. It's just the East Coast up north doesn't experience regular weather patterns like the rest of the Midwest or Central states. Midwest, you go Midwest. Okay, now I know, Damon. Thank you for this. Oh my God, for so long I thought you were. I shit you not. I thought you were from like up north. Hanson is from Minnesota. Super is Ohio. I don't know. New York has experienced a lot of different weather. You guys ever experienced fucking thunderstorms, severe thunderstorms with tornadoes? That's all Midwest. I lived in Indiana most of my life, Rob. Tornadoes have been more frequent than anyone would think, but they don't report it that much though, Krupa, especially up in the northern states. Just until like these past couple, like 3 or 4 years, that I've heard of like tornadoes and severe thunderstorms up there or flooding. All it said was capable of producing the tornado. You, nah, Damon, you're good, homie. Yeah, that's what they do. Is they will tell you that a severe thunderstorm line is coming through, and they will blast the tornado warnings because it's this certain weather storm that comes through has had history of producing tornadoes. So that's why they do that. It's all past now. So I told you, Damon. Believe me, I live in a state where we get a lot of fucking tornado warnings and they never happen. I remember one time one of my jobs, where I was doing taking mail to the post office for a bookmark company. Uh, we were under a severe thunderstorm watch and tornado warning. And a tornado had touched down from our shop, from the shop I was working at, had touched down about 10 miles away, southwest, and it was heading in the direction from where I was at the post office. And I got a call from my boss and said, "You guys need to take cover. What are you guys doing?" Because they just said that this tornado was passing by. It had actually touched down, and we're like, "Yeah, they're about to. They're telling us to go downstairs in the basement of the post office." Not me and the other postal workers that I was friends with. We stood outside and we just saw rotations, after rotation after rotations, but no rain though. And then somebody was telling who has had gone through a lot of tornado, warnings and tornado actual tornadoes, was explained to us like, yeah, it gets calm, and once you start seeing rotations, start dropping down like a hook or whatever, that's when you know. He's like, he was telling us, and luckily the tornado shot up, it ended up bypassing us at the post office and went a little bit more north toward us. It had died down, getting to where we were at in the center of the city. But when I got home, it ended up north from the house and left more damage up ahead. But all we saw, the sirens were going off. You could hear, and you could hear the siren people, saying, "Please take cover, take immediate cover. There's a tornado." They had touchdown, and we were just outside like dumbasses, just looking. I remember taking pictures and posting on Facebook or camera, recording video, just posting that shit. Like this is, yeah, I see and you can see the rotation. You can see the rotations, just going out. We're just in there, just looking at it like nothing. We didn't take shelter. Oh, Greg, you like tornadoes? It's all past. Krupa, we do get them, and very bad flooding. It's just been a hot minute since one of those, Damon. Yeah, I feel you, homie. I feel you. Hugo Surge, Kokomo, Indiana. One of the results will be the local Starbucks being blown over with people in it. No, I'm pretty. Yeah, no, I know how tornadoes hit, how they work. Like I said, like in 2019, it was close by, and when I ended up getting that job at the end of 2019 with the cell phone refurbishing company working the warehouse, it was like not even 3 weeks after that storm hit. They had another warehouse a couple miles away where the tornadoes had hit, and they wanted us to go there. And all you saw was fucking warehouses, roofs, the sheet metal just flowing over everywhere. Just you know, streets closed off and shit like that. So and they showed videos of people in some of the warehouse because where I live at northwest of me, it's a huge warehouse like district. So a lot of those warehouses got fucked up. There was a lot of fucking video footage where people were just working, and all of a sudden you just see fucking sheet metal just go up, and people just running, trying to take cover and shit like that. And if you work in a warehouse, and nothing but sheet metal and beams and concrete, and you got shit like that happens, you will be lucky you find a good spot to protect yourself. Rob, you remember one time you had a microburst and our shed ended up on a neighbor's roof? But yeah, like, seriously, Damon, like, God, honest to God, I thought you were straight up north just because of the stuff that you said in chat before. That's where I assumed that you stayed, especially like we said with the ice storms and everything and stuff like that. I was like, he's probably not used to this, or I don't know. I just did not think you were lower in the U.S. Oh, and it's not New Hampshire. For some reason, I thought you lived in Maryland because I could have swore you had talked about Maryland a lot in chat. Not in my chat, but in previous chats. So that's why I assumed that. I was like, why the fuck are you getting thunderstorms in Maryland? Damon, I don't know why, Damon. Honestly, I don't know. Maryland, New Hampshire, all the New England states. That's why I assumed you were from there, homie. Damon's gonna have to move to Maryland now. You might as well, right? Moo, you also remember the time back in Illinois during a tornado hit the local news station and blew over the TV tower. Damage was so bad, another local TV station let them borrow their tower till new. Damn. The New England states. I don't know, Damon. I don't know why, but I know I heard you talking a lot about the states up north. That's why I assumed that's where you lived. Well, you learn something new every day. Damon is in Indiana, and now that just killed my whole perception of you, homie. Why the fuck is Mr. Pingu in Indiana? It makes more sense for him to be up in the New England states where it's cold. You gonna stop saying the extra S in Illinois? Jesus, dude. Illinois. I know it's both. I know. I transitioned from both. Okay. When I'm sober, I say Illinois. When I'm drunk, I say Illinois, Illinois. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Sue me, shoot me, whatever. I know it's Illinois. Damon was born in Illinois. Damn, we got a lot of Illinois boys up in this bitch. Rob, Damon, Mr. Moo, the Illinois crew. Damn it, you were supposed to say the S at the end. Nah, nah, now that that move brought it to my attention. It ain't gonna happen. Maybe on another stream it'll slip out, but I know it's Illinois and not Illinois, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. You fucking Illinois motherfuckers can chat amongst yourselves. No, I didn't fall asleep. Speaking of G-Town, Illinois. There you go, Illinois. Really want a Chicago dog and some portillos. Could go some portillos. I went to Portillos on Thursday. I've heard of Portillos. Never been there though. I don't think we have Portillos here local. Chicago Italian base name. Well, the way you guys are spelling it looks like Portillos, not an extra L in there, homie. So I'm reading it the way I'm reading it. So it's Portillos. Shit, I see that shit as Portillos. I don't give a fuck. That looks Mexican as fuck to me. Portillos. Yeah, it looks Mexican, but it's Italian Chinatown based. Well, shit, I'm gonna call that shit Portillos no matter what. Not Portillos. Portillo sounds like a white person trying to say Portillos and shit. Okay, so it's probably not the same Portillos that I know here locally. The Portillos I know here locally is called Portillos. Who knows? It might be the same shit. All I know is that name. I've seen that name before. I've heard the name before, and we call it Portillos. Portillos. Damn, I seriously wonder how many people the lurkers, especially, came into my stream to watch me do the Batman review, and I haven't done shit on the movie at all since we started streaming. Clickbait like a motherfucker. All I said that it was that I went to go watch the movie. That's about it. I have not fucking done my review for the movie at all whatsoever yet. Gaming stream win. When I'm up to it, Damon. I'm not gonna sit here and promise you guys things. It'll happen though, homie. It will. Gotta go back and get the homie Drake. Gotta go slay Drake. Hugo been playing Dark Souls Oscar shit. You wish, homie. You wish. Definitely gotta go fuck that fella up though. Fucking Drake. We got this though. We got this. Finally defeated that fat fuck after realizing he could jump on his head and hit that motherfucker and just roll around a couple times, stab him in the gut, roll around and stab a few more times. That's it. That's it. That's all it took. Just jumping on this fucking head. And that was it. But you motherfuckers, and when I say motherfuckers, I'm specifically speaking to Robin Bryan, would not divulge that information, would not tell me that shit. Because you guys sit there and enjoy watching me suffer playing the fucking tutorial. And Dark Souls is hot, 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 hot garbage. Moo, I know it is, but these motherfuckers requested it. These motherfuckers requested it, so that's why I'm playing it. You gotta learn it for yourself. You go, it's more fun. But Brian, you could at least give me a fucking hint and say just land on this fat fuck and stab him. That's it. That's it. But no, you guys enjoyed to see me suffer. But we got that shit done and over with. Yes, it took me like what 2 times not to go through the fucking graveyards and go up top to go fuck with Obi-Wan Kenobi and the Jedi crew, which is my best spot. I did tell you that jumping. No, you did not. In this one, no. In the older streams, you did not say that shit. You just told me to fucking roll around and hit. But you did not tell me to jump down and shank that motherfucker in the head. It tells you to do the jump attack on message right before. Well, I never fucking opened the message, Rob. Never have. Never did. Until this last stream. And when I saw that shit. And when I jumped down and stabbed him, that was by accident. And then when I read the message, I was like, oh, okay. That's how I can attack him to bring his fucking life almost halfway down. But before that, on the first 2 streams of Dark Souls, when I got to that fat fuck, all Brian told me was just roll, roll, roll. Hugo ignores the tutorial messages and cries about it. And you motherfuckers bitch about me talking about no, not another fucking message, not another fucking tutorial message, not a fucking tutorial message. Really, he's doing another fucking. I was reading every single fucking message the first time I played that shit, and you guys were getting fucking pissed off. So that's why I didn't fucking read the message this time, Cause fuck that shit. I don't sit here and read Brian and Rob. Oh no, he's reading that shit again. He just read that shit. Why is he reading that shit? Oh my, just go fucking slit it. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. That's what you guys want to see. Me fucking struggling and shit. And then bitch and complain when I do so that you guys don't want me to do this. When did someone say that shit? I saw it in fucking chat. He was like, "Oh no, he's reading the messages again. Stop reading the messages." Nah, I'm not making shit up. I'm not making. You guys know how much I fucking hated this game, so I remember that shit. I ain't making shit up. The sooner you make that Steam account, the better off you'll be. Damon, I gotta get a job first so I can play games off of Steam. Since apparently it's not fucking free, I gotta pay for the fucking games. And like I said before, you guys know how much I fucking hate paying for games. Especially games that I'm only gonna play once and never again. Man, let me change up the music. Okay, so I have noticed, guys, that the cooling fans on this laptop work a lot harder when I'm doing the gaming stream as opposed when I'm just doing a regular stream through through OBS. Or no, not even. No, fuck that. Uh, when I was streaming the movies, that's when it stayed constantly cooling, constantly cooling. It didn't die down, and go minimal, and then the fans, cooled off stronger. So, and I was streaming the movies through the Discord app, so that might have to do something with it. I'm gonna try next time I do movie night. I'm gonna try doing it through the desktop instead of the app and see if it's if it's different. Because when I do the gaming streams and the stream right now, it the cooling fans fluctuate. But when I did the movie streams, it never fluctuated. It stayed consistently on all the way through. That's what I realized when I woke up this morning. Um, and yeah, I have been looking at the cooling fan stuff to put underneath. I just gotta get find the one that's the right measurement. I just haven't had time these past 2 days. No, Damon, I don't think that I have to use Steam to pay. You guys said that I have to that Steam is free, but I have to buy the games to play. Just add us and we'll give you the games, or let us add you. Yeah, malicious because you're using a lot more processing power when gaming and streaming. Get a cheap laptop cooler pad. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna get that. Create an account. Give us your profile. We give you games. The end. So you guys are basically gonna share the games with me then. All right. If that's the case, I'll do it. I'm not gonna get a Steam account right now, but I'll do it tomorrow and give you guys the info in Discord, and then we'll take it from there. But I'm still gonna need a fucking controller though for my laptop, so I gotta look into that too. Cause fuck using the fucking keypad and mouse. Fuck that shit. I'm a console player, not a PC player. You guys should know that shit by now. Yes, Damon, my laptop has Bluetooth. Various PC games support controller. Well, the only games I'm gonna play are gonna be controller supported. You don't know how it works with wireless controllers? I want to know. I want to a third class. You only a third class citizen. Xbox One controllers are usually native with games on Windows. You can Bluetooth or hardwire them with no problems. As long as game is native to the Xbox controller. Yeah, I saw that with the Xbox Game Pass games and stuff like that. You can play those games, but these motherfuckers want me to make a Steam account, so I don't think that would work unless I get a Xbox Bluetooth controller. They look like the Xbox Bluetooth controllers. Bet you can just plug that controller straight into your laptop the fuck right now. I have a fucking 360, homie. That 360 is not popping into this fucking laptop. I can guarantee that shit right now. And my controllers are battery powered. Here's a 360 controller as well. From what I read, you had to have download a driver in order for the 360 to be compatible. Yeah, damn it. If your controller is a wired controller on 360, then yeah. No, my shit is battery. drivers automatically drivers install automatically on Windows Hugo. But the thing is, when I turn on my Xbox controller, it turns on the Xbox. So how can I get that from stopping and link it up through Wi-Fi on the laptop though? Would I have to turn off like completely unplug my Xbox 360 to have the laptop read the controller? So I need the 360 dongle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The batteries ain't gonna work, so I need the Wi-Fi or the Bluetooth dongle and shit. No, Damien, I don't have it. I don't. It's this is it. This is like the battery. Look, this is the controller. You guys have seen it. 360 controller. This is the battery pack. And what I've seen online is the adapter goes over here, and then whatever else, or if it's Bluetooth, you put it on and it'll link up. But this is all I got, and you can't link it up with battery at all whatsoever. For 360, it's a special receiver, not Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth for like the newer, for like the Xbox One and stuff like that. For 360, it's a receiver, not Bluetooth. Shouldn't already have it. It'll be cheaper to buy a wired Xbox style controller. Where you do you, but the Xbox wired controllers are not oval, but that it's not gonna fit into this shit unless I buy a fucking Xbox One or updated, but not the 360 though. Because believe me, I've looked up 360 controllers wired, and they don't connect. They don't connect to a laptop. Should just buy the one I linked you. Fuck you, Rob. I told you last time. I ain't paying no 36 fucking dollars for that shit. When I say Xbox style, Hugo, I mean input the two stick triggers and bumpers, four button pan, D down pad, generic. No, yeah, yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those. Jew. I guess I'm a Mexican Jew. Damon, you have heard me say many, many fucking times. I do not like to spend money on shit that I don't feel I need to. If I'm Jew, then I'm a Jew. I thought you knew. I thought you knew, homie. You should you know by now. I use an Elite Series S controller hooked up with USB to PC. You're not going to get a very good generic controller for less than that. Yes, but you need. You said you wouldn't game if input wasn't a controller. Just be a Jew and buy one of those input controllers for $5.15 then, or buy a new controller for 80. I am not fucking paying 80, $100 for a fucking new controller. Get the fuck out of here. Or a dongle for $40 for my 360. I wasn't even willing to pay $36 for what Rob sent me. What makes you think I'm gonna pay $40 for a fucking dongle? You go that controller I linked this on sale for $30 right now. Don't be a bitch. What can I say? I'm cheap as fuck. Fuck it. I guess I'm a bitch. You guys should know by now that I don't like to spend money. Y'all should know that shit by now. You know how hard it was for me to fucking hit the pay button to get this laptop that anonymous donated. A real Jew will learn how to play with mouse and keyboard to not buy. Nah, fuck that shit. Hell no. Fuck that shit. Gonna have my fucking hand like this after like 3 hours of gaming. What happened to you? Oh, I was using WSDE. What do you mean? Yeah, I was playing the game and I got fucking arthritis all of a sudden and shit. Just because I was doing this shit. What were you doing left hand? Fucking fine though. It was drinking or hitting the mouse, but this shit right here, I got cramps like 3 or 4 times. Fuck that shit. You want these fucking fat ass fingers to try to learn how to play with WASD? Uh, no. Who rest their hands on the keyboard like that? People with Parkinson's, maybe. Oh, I got Parkinson's. Guys, I got Parkinson's all of a sudden. Thank you, Brian. I got Parkinson's. Hey, 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 hey. I got Parkinson's. Guys, guys. Oh, Hugo, what will we ever do with you? Not much, homie. I am set in my fucking ways. But apparently, I got Parkinson's. I will never be able to take a shot with this hand, guys. Oh, look. How can I hold a shot glass with this? How am I going to hold a shot glass with this? Or drink Henny out of this shit? I got Parkinson's, guys. What am I going to be like? Nope, no shot. No shot off the left arm. Guess I'm gonna be doing the right arm the whole night. But guess what? This ain't gonna fuck with WSD. Hell nah. Trying to cripple me and shit. The fuck out of here. Damn, I can't believe Brian said I assumed I had Parkinson's. Ain't that some shit? Who rests their hands on the keyboard like that? Bro, after a while doing that shit, that's what's gonna happen. Just because you're 24 and shit. Get to my age, homie. Get to my age. This is gonna be you on Dota when you're in your 50s, still doing the Dota, trying to do them challenges and shit, looking like fucking Wallace Walrus from Tusk and shit. People are gonna see it like, what happened to him? He was he was Dota all night long every day, and now he looks like Wally the Walrus. Look, was his walrus fins. That's what we doing the whole fucking night. There's people older than you who've been typing their whole lives. Old dogs can't learn new tricks. It seems. Don't know what. You know how much I've typed my life. Old dogs can't. Nah, fuck. It's not about learning new tricks. That shit is fucking. You failed to realize that this fucking keyboard that is in front of me is the size of a fucking foot long sandwich. And you failed to realize that I have a grown man's hand. A hand that will bitch slap Rob when I see him in Vegas. Because he will catch these hands. You want these big ass hands that you'll fucking do directional on this keyboard? The fuck out of here. I don't know what kind of little bitch ass hands you guys have, but these hands ain't no bitch ass hands. These are man hands. These hands have seen battles and been scarred. Yeah, you heard me, Damon. You heard me. I said it. My hands are bigger than yours, and I have zero issues using my keyboard. If Hugo can type worse, he can press WSD, but he a bitch. Not at the fucking size of this fucking keyboard. Look, I will show you right now what it looks like when I WSD. So for me to hit those buttons, that's what it looks like. That is your WSD. That's what it fucking looks. That's what you fucking want me to fucking deal with this fucking keyboard, just so I can play some fucking games with you motherfuckers. Fuck no. I got better things to do with this fucking hand. Roll a J, crack open a fucking beer bottle, slice up, fillet some fucking sirloin steaks. Look at this shit. That's these are grown ass man hands. That's what I'm doing, motherfucker. That's what I'm doing. The fucking middle finger is on the fucking W. ASD, but not the way I fucking play. Not the way I fucking play. Thumb goes on space, no. No, fuck that shit. Thumb goes right there. Space goes still goes back on thumb. W middle finger. Ring finger on S. Thumb on S and pointy finger on D. That's how I fucking play. Not this fucking bullshit three fingers WSD. Nah. You know what's better in gaming? When you could actually use the fucking directional keys. Back in the day. Not this bullshit ass keyboard bullshit. Hey, what's going on, Eugene? What's up, homie? Been a long ass time since we seen you up in chat. Hope everything's going well for you. Hope you've been doing pretty good tonight. These motherfuckers over here trying to get me fucking bullshit. You go play Half-Life 1 training room. I'll literally gift you the game so you can play the training so you learn how to use WASD buttons. Mouse aiming is a billion times better than arrow keys. Headshots take more skill. Half-Life 1 is a classic. Yeah, I just fucking said it, Damon. WASD. I said WASD keys. I don't give a fuck. Exactly.
Luxury, chitty ching ching, could buy anything, cop that. Collard greens, 3 degrees low, make it hot for me. Drop that. Damn, yeah, shit, drink shit, stop this, yeah, with the shit. Ay, down with the shit, yeah, down with the shit. Ay,
WASAD, the WAS keys, the WAS keys. Fuck it. Oh. All I'm saying is, you guys know I'm a cheap fuck. Fuck keyboard gameplay. If you guys want me to play games, I gotta get a controller. And since we're moving on up, I'm just saying, hit that don't only. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. I'm just saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I see you motherfuckers talking shit in Discord. Damon, what he thinks typing looks like? No, Damon. That is not what I think typing looks like. Fucking David. Those generic wire pads, 50/20 buckaroos.
Fall in this bitch transfusion with the drip drop. Sauce everywhere, ring got broccoli in my ziploc. Tatted on my face, no role model, that's for kid bops. Got it on my waist, let that shit rock, I'm floating. Floating, I'm floating, 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 I'm floating, 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 floating. Swag on max, got no bitch, I'm floating. Might turn into a ghost bunk, bitch, yes, I'm floating. Floating, I'm floating, 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 I'm floating, 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 floating. Swag on max, got no legs, bitch, I'm floating. Might turn into a ghost bunk, bitch, yes, I'm floating.
Take it off, yeah, going off, yeah. Money been here, the body's in here. I'm bringing up here, the chopper don't fit. The product get late, the pussy gon' wait. The money I chase, the Rari don't break. The killing my pace, the card in my face, a mill in my safe. Now hand me that tape. 10 toes in the mud, who the plug? Getting wrapped, 10 tone, yellow pills, selling seals, and it's facts. Ay, I ain't tryna wipe you too emotional. Now take this in and out like it's supposed to go. Made it out the hood, had to bounce right quick. Wonder how I drop out, learn to count like this. Got a new house and a condo where I keep my shit. Got a shoestring, run a thing, man, who built like this. Okay, I'm floating, hey.
Floating, I'm floating, 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 I'm floating, 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 floating. Swag on max, got no legs, bitch, I'm floating.
Be right back.
Ghost bunk, bitch, yes, I'm floating. Floating, I'm floating, 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 I'm floating, 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 floating. Swag on max, got no legs, bitch, I'm floating. Might turn into a ghost bunk, bitch, yes, I'm floating.
I'm a Percocet float, yeah. AR tote, straight up. Big blunt smoking ass nigga. 21. In a Maybach, joking, drive a Rari like it's stolen. Yeah, broke Ford Focus ass nigga. Pay me for a show, I got a chopper. 21. All this metal, they gon' call the coppers. 21. Can't bring the game around rappers, straight up. Cause I hang around, I rob. Oh God. Little nigga, do you got a problem? What? Little nigga will come and stop it, straight up. Cash coming in, can't stop it. 21. I'm running to the money, y'all jogging. Yeah. Richer men represent victory. 21. Still the same, I'm just a richer me. A washed up bitch don't mean shit to me. Nothing. I'ma let your best friend nibble me. Yeah. You can't do nothing for me unless you leaving hickeys where my dick be. 21. Slaughter gang, savage freak, hoes get punched just for trying to kiss me. 21.
Floating, I'm floating, 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 I'm floating, 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 floating. Swag on max, got no legs, bitch, I'm floating. Might turn into a ghost bunk, bitch, yes, I'm floating. Floating, I'm floating, 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 I'm floating, 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 floating. Swag on max, got no legs, bitch, I'm floating. Might turn into a ghost bunk, bitch, yes, I'm floating. Yeah.
If Pyros and Crips all got along, they probably got me down by the end of the song. Seem like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear
Man down, where you from, nigga? Fuck who you know, where you from, my nigga? Where your grandma stay, my nigga? This mad city I run, my nigga.
brace yourself, I take you on a trip down memory lane. This is not a sling, cocaine. This is cul-de-sac and plenty cognac and major pain. Not the drill sergeant, but the stress that when you
Yeah, we'll figure out those games though. The game experience, we'll figure it out.
Warriors and Conan's hope euphoria can slow dance with society. The driver seat, the first one to get killed. Seen a light-skinned nigga with his brains blown out at the same burger stand with saying gout. Now this is not a tape recorder saying that he did it, but ever since that day I was looking at him different. That was back when I was 9. Joey packed a 9, pack a stand on every porch is fine. He adapt to crime, pack a van with 4 guns at a time with the sliding door. Fuck it's up, fuck you shooting for if you ain't walking up, you fucking punk. Picking up the fucking pump, picking up you sucker, dick or die, a sucker punch. A wall of bullets coming from AKs, ARs, AR, duck. That's what mama said when we was eating that free lunch. Oh man, goddamn, all hell broke loose. You killed my cousin back in 94.
Fuck you too.
Now crawl your head in that news. You wind up dead on the news. Ain't no peace treaty, just piecing BGs up to pre-approved. Bodies on top of bodies, Ivy's on top of Ivy's. Obviously the coroner between the sheets like the Osleys. When you hop on that trolley, make sure your color's correct. Make sure you're corporate or they'll be calling your mother collect. They say the governor collect all of our taxes except when we in traffic and tragic happens. That shit ain't no threat. You moving backwards if you suggest that you sleep with a tech. Go buy your chopper and have a doctor on speed dial, I guess. Mass City.
Bend down, where you from, nigga? Fuck who you know, where you from, my nigga? Where your grandma stay, my nigga? This Mad City I run, my nigga.
If Pyros and Crips
Don't got along
they probably got me down by the
end of the song.
Seem like the whole city go against
All right, good night, Raw Maya.
the street. I hear
Good night, homie.
Wake your punk ass up.
You heard that shit?
The Compton thing.
Wake your punk ass up, Raw Maya.
We teach you some lessons about the street. Hood. Ain't nothing but a Compton thing. Chill. How we do?
fresh out of school, cause I was a high school grad.
Good night, Rob. Have a good night, homie.
Reality struck, I seen a white car crash. Hit the light pole, two niggas hopped out on foot and dashed. My pop said I needed a job, I thought I believed him. Security guard for a month and ended up leaving. In fact, I got fired cause I was inspired by all of my friends to stage a robbery the third Saturday I clocked in. Projects tow up, gang signs get thrown up. Cocaine laced in marijuana. And they wonder why I really smoke now. Imagine if your first blunt had you foaming at the mouth. I was straight tweaking the next weekend we broke even. I made allegiance and made a promise to see you bleeding. You know the reasons, but still I never know my life. Kendrick, aka Compton's human sacrifice.
Chill. Cocaine, weed. Niggas been mixing shit since the 80s, low. Sharp sticks, buck nakeds. Dip, make a nigga flip. Cluck heads all up and down the block and shit. One time's crooked as shit. Block a nigga in. Alondra, Rosecrans, bullets. It's I'm still in the hood. No, yeah, that's cool. The hood took me under, so I follow the rules. But yeah, that's like me. I grew up in the hood where they bang, and niggas that rep colors is doing the same thing. Pass it to the left so I can smoke on me. A couple drive-bys in the hood lately. Couple of IPs with the fuck is.
I got a stack of blue faces, but my AR black. I got two bitches in my whip and they gon' hold my strap. I put the knife on the coca leaf and turn that crack. I put the 9 to your coconut and pour that black. I see that motherfucker shining, snatch your whole damn throat. I got a strike in every pocket of my old ass coat. I used to fly around your city, nigga, no ID. I get a half and I'ma flip it, gotta go OT. I think somebody getting body
Party on the weekday, hey, get out the way.
I'm in my new clothes.
Mm.
Now drop it for me for a bank round. Bro, I'm looking like a motherfucking dope dealer, nigga. Where the hoes, where the blow, I'm just a dope dealer, nigga. Paper in a paper bag, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Latin bitch the biggest ass, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Fuck your homies and the police, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Couple diamonds in my rollie, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Got the plug on the doty, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Better buck your auntie know me, I'm a dope dealer, nigga.
Cali niggas is mannish and we having it. Greedy, we got F-57s and we savages. Beastie, my little niggas be amping, they some peas. Hustlers, some of them sell candy, some sell trees. Customers, me personally, I'm a rapper and I'm spectacular. Remarkable, got away with my words, my lingo and vernacular. Marketable, I beat a bitch down, I promise you I ain't playing. Beat his ass, stomp his ass out, throw him up in the garbage can. The trash, in the heart of the trap, you might find me slapping bones. Domino, in the thick of the soil in the middle of a war zone. Eating domino, with a gumbo pots boy on the task force radar homes. Vominos, heavy surveillance, helicopters and drones.
I think somebody getting bodied on a weekday. Hey, get out the way. I'm in my new clothes. Now drop it for me for a bank round. Bro, I'm looking like a motherfucking dope dealer, nigga. Where the hoes, where the blow, I'm just a dope dealer, nigga. Paper in a paper bag, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Latin bitch the biggest ass, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Fuck your homies and the police, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Couple diamonds in my rollie, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Got the plug on the doty, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. Better buck your auntie know me, I'm a dope dealer, nigga. I got them egg whites and them oxtails for the low. got them Hot Wheels, got a push start and it go. I got them 16s that act right and it's silk. We on the front line when it's crunch time to get chipped. You know us little niggas love gold chains and them whips. Make me rearrange your whole thing for my hip. I get this motherfucker jumping, bitch, you know why I came. They told me that should not kill when I jumped in the flame. I'm cuckoo for the cocoa leaves and I turn it to dope. The money never grew on trees, but I'm watching it grow. We talking coals, Latin hoes, told them that I keep. I get to swinging on this chopper, nigga, R.I.P.
Yeah, man, it's your boy S-Mac, man. Fuck with us, man. Y'all talking about it's better living with minds, man. Yeah, man. We gonna break your bitch, man. We gonna send her back to you broke, man. You funky cock.
Yeah.
White stone, panties gone.
Oh.
Two phones, many on.
Oh.
Bank rolls, hella hoes.
Oh.
Big dope, blow your nose.
Oh.
White stones, panties gone. Boom. Two phones, many on. Boom. Bank rolls, hella hoes. Boom. Big dope, blow your nose. Boom.
Yeah, every day I need a dope flip. I was on some broke shit.
Yeah. For the first time, it's going down history, baby. New 3-6 Mafia, featuring A-Ball and MJG, Young Buck. It's a Tennessee thing. I gotta stay. Till I die. I gotta stay. Till I die. I gotta stay. Till I die. I gotta stay. Yeah. Till I die. Hey, call me the juice so you know I'm a stunt. Riding in the car with some pump in the trunk. Never laughing, you know it's
Nice. Yeah, it's going pretty good, homie. Just chilling. I don't know if you guys can hear the music or not. Just jamming out a little bit. Music's been very clear lately. Yeah, that's why I like it. I like this laptop. It doesn't peak out when I'm talking. McFarlane Classic. I know you know what's up, homie. I know you know what's up with the classics, homie. Oh, you want to talk about classic? Let's do this shit right here. Fuck this shit. We're gonna be. I know Will knows this shit too. I know Will and McFarlane knows this shit. The rest of you young ass cats, you guys don't know about this shit.
But check it, enough of the small talk about the trick who died in a 9-deuce. It's the 9 trait, and it's all about my nigga A-Ball. Raised in Orange Mountain, the roughest part in Tennessee. He's a new nigga on the block, and he got the whole block sold up. He pack a gap, and them hoes say all that. So check it out, if you wanna fuck with him, you better come prepared. But don't say Mr. Money, didn't warn you about a nigga. they call Mr. Big, bitch. Yeah, this shit is real fat for the 9 tray. Suave out in pace.
What you guys know about that shit? What you know about that shit?
Now I was broken some motherfucker, my life at the end. See, my so-called friends, they had no ends to lend me. My job at
McFarlane said, "Oh shit, he knows." McFarlane knows.
I quit my fucking job. I have no job,
I
nigga.
know Little Will knows.
Get the clock, it's time to
He grew up in the dirty, dirty South.
but no victim had been chosen. Damn, I was nervous, but my fear to stop my strolling. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I was struck. I felt the burn of bullets, so I knew I had got bucked. Reaching for my Glock, some nigga kicked me in my chest. My eyes closed shut, and I thought I seen death. I woke up at the man, still woozy from the jacking. T-Money walked in, then he told me what had happened. I knew him from the hood, but I did not know him well. He drove a red Jag, and I heard that he was bail. He said he was out rolling when he seen me in distress. He said he killed the motherfucking niggas with his tech. He offered me a job, said he front me what I needed. I said that I was with it, dreaming one day I would be
Mr. Big, Mr. Big, I'm Mr. Big, but not because of my size. Nah, Sam Peterson, no GTA radio. I'm listening to the old school jams, the homie jams. When you guys were a twinkle in your parents' jams. Bro, I used to fucking go on blunt routes with my homies, jamming out to UGK, Pimp C, MGJ, and 8 Ball. Back in the day, smoking a fucking blunt, fat ass blunt. On a fucking blunt out with the homies. Straight out of high school. One of my homies had a fucking killer ass fucking Honda Civic with a fucking killer ass sound system. You felt the bass in the back. So we would all link up like, hey, you wanna go smoke route? Hell yeah. Scoop me up. Roll up with the blunt, everybody. Pass that shit out. UGK, MJG, 666 Mafia. We would fucking just go on fucking blunt routes. Just rolling and shit for like 2, 3, 4, 2, 3 hours and shit. Just on a blunt fucking route. His fucking system was like, I could hear him coming from the house to go scoop me up and shit like that. Oh, that's my homie. And then I could listen to my other homies with their rides, you know, TA Trans Ams or Mustangs. And they knew, like, we knew whose cars were rolling up. So we link up and everybody just roll up in one car and go on a fucking blunt route and just put the jams out. But that little fucking Honda Civic was fucking banging as fuck. Like the best song that I heard in his fucking Civic was Marshall Mathers' Stan. Holy shit, the fucking bass was banging on that song.
Goes mine for the women that be jocking the green. I'm a pimpster, not a trick on a stroll. You gotta pimp that thing and keep a trick on hold. Stay on top of the world with a gun in your hand. Take control of a woman and fear no man. It'd be hard for me to see a day without cash. If you got it and I don't, I'll blast your ass with the quickness because a pimp don't play. I gotta work on my game and think of ways to get paid. Pouring in the mound down deep in the south with the brothers with the curls that go teeth in their mouth. In the Chevrolet Impalas with the Kragers and Vogue. Folk deep with the yak smoking Fat Mac Endo. Fall up in the club with the pimps to tone. Got a tech in my pants, you stepped to me in the zone. Got a family in Memphis, got a gang in Texas. G-Money in the Jag and JB in the Lexus. Flex this, pimp type mind in the studio. Or I'm coming out. Coming out. Coming out.
MJG, description of brother, and one who tends to always keep his business undercover. But still I wind up in the middle of a clique. Some I heard, he heard, she heard. Should I continue to listen to the rumors, the garbage? Trick, I ain't born this sucker, let's start this rumble. Swing trick, you miss, I hit tumble into the speaker. Now you're feeling weaker. Man, don't step when you think you got back up. Looking for some help, but your boys just slacked up. Pumped out, got back, laid low, head to the front door, sneaking out real slow. How you feel now? What's wrong? What's the matter? Mama never told you not to play with those rappers. MJG got loose in the 9 deuce, but for the 9 trader pimps don't play. Wait, I'ma stay true. Some of y'all gon' trade, some of y'all I'ma like, some of y'all I'ma hate. But see, I'm in it to win, not in it for a
I want you. I got to have you. But what will this lead to? Will it just be me and you? Tell me. You know I want you. Tell me how you feel.
I'll be obliged if you step outside, because my ride is awaiting. I dated, a staking, a nightcap, we mated, awakened by smells of perfume that I inhale, and then tell how well we raise hell on the Giselle. Satin sheets, heat from your feet, keep me warm. The mood is perfected with the sounds from the storm. You came stronger, I lasted longer than I've ever lasted. Your mouth was fantastic, the fuck test you passed it. The way you made a nigga laugh, I had to get you. And when I saw that ass pass, I had to hit you. You're making me fight against my will. What must I do?
Would you kill for me?
Yeah, if my life in danger too.
You can steal for me?
Yeah, if that shit belongs to you.
Then feel for me.
Yeah, if the way you act is true, who knows? Fine clothes, Lexus doors you'll be closing when you become one of the chosen. Hoes in different places, different faces, different cases. Got me tied like shoelaces. No mistake, it's MJG, you ain't gotta be constantly trying to shoot that P, claiming that you ain't heard of me. Keeping it real, let me know how you feel when we communicate. We'll be straight if you express your mind instead of preferring to wait. Some who can't do it lose women, but nigga like me used to it. Space age pimp.
Every once in a while, this is how we play the game. Nothing is too strong for wrong. When saying it out is only straight to do. Just me and you,
You and I, me and you, situation getting sticky. Your mouth is saying no, but your body saying stick me, lick me. Don't be afraid of what your friends say. Rappers get that ass, then be out of here like yesterday. But not tonight, you look so tight, it feels so right. This endo got me purring, let's go hop in my Suburban and ride till we get to where you wanna be, no matter how far. Just call me ball, baby, to me, you're the superstar. Ask me time and time again, why did I choose you? Do I wanna be your man or just misuse you? I hear your partners dissing when they think I ain't listening. Them hoes just be wishing they could be in your position. With me in luxury, I got to be every day. Chief and hay with something stout, wearing lingerie. Let's hit the tail, get a sweet and order something to eat. Tell me things about you, I'll tell you things about me. Then out the blue, I'll be caressing you, undressing you. You start doing all that shit you said you'll never do. Lusting, busting, all out of my boxer drawers. Fingers dripping, slipping in and out and in and out. Constantly telling me the things you don't do, yet you do. Bitch, I ain't got nothing but time, so I'ma get out on these cuts and grind. Keep my mind on cloud 29.
McFarlane used to ride around to listen to it.
See, I'ma shine like all six of my gold teeth. When the nigga get through cooking up this OZ, all night on the block till the sunrise. My only friend is a Glock with the 4-5, 4-5 in the morning, it don't stop. Daydreaming about floss in the drop top.
This is old school shit right here. Most of you motherfuckers know what fucking real hip hop and rap is. This is what it is.
I guess that's better than getting locked up or getting jammed with that shit I had rocked up, huh? Now I heard that the South is where your folks from. Down in the bottoms where they broke some. Rips cross the nigga back, way back, and now they wonder why we act, how we act. Gold teeth and heavy shit is in, talking slow, afros and loud ass, Italian gold. People barbecuing in the front yard, money from the first of the month card. Anybody out there hear me, get your hands up. If anybody out there feel me, get your hands up.
The Underground Kings, UGK, MJG, 8 Ball, 3-6. Oh man, you guys don't know about that shit. Especially if you were never from the South. You guys know fucking hip hop and rap? Hell no. You guys don't know hip hop and rap. This is it right here. Like Farley knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. Exactly, McFarlane. What you know about this? They don't know about this shit. Little Will does, and I think me and you and him only. Not these young ass cats.
How many flows can I compose? I drop this slang, a lyrical rose, sticking out just like an outcast or a thorn from stem of rose. Like nachos, deliver some crispy cracking when y'all.
They don't know about this shit.
Now I'm tripping up yakins right. Y'all just might see me skunk out. With a girl who chunked out. Below the Mason Dixon line. Real niggas know what I'm talking about from Texas, Atlanta. Oh man, Alabama, Savannah. The deeper, the darker, the dirty South is what I'm after. No laughter. The content of the rhyme may be contagious. The space ages, pivotless, plaguers coming major. This shot just like a spray. Cut your wife and play the play the B-I-G-P-O-I.
Smoking a fatty with a blunt with the homies. Shit. Jamming out to this fucking track, whole album. Most of you young bucks don't know about this shit. So we schooling y'all right now. And I have been. I've been telling you motherfuckers. This is real fucking music. This is real hip hop. Real rap. Not this fucking bullshit they be throwing out in these fucking radio stations these days. That's all fucking bullshit and trash. This shit is right here is what it's all about. If it wasn't for this shit that I'm showing you guys right now, you wouldn't have your fucking bullshit ass bitch ass rappers. Rappers, and I quote that heavily. Rappers. Because there's no fucking real rappers these days. It's all about hip hop, show hop, clap hop. There's no fucking real rappers these days. And that's a fucking fact. This is how we rolled in the dirty South. It's all dirty South right here. They're all linked. UGK, MJG, Slim Thug, Paul Wall. That's all linked in the dirty, dirty fucking South.
At all times when I'm flipping, bar sipping, car dipping, Grantwood grain gripping, still tipping on
Smoking on a fucking fatty, swisher sweet, cracked up, cracked out, filled up on that fucking blunt. Rolling out with my homies getting smoked out. We rolling out, taking on cruise, get showed out. I know Lil Will knows about this. He was always spoken about this. Rolling in this hood, killing it and kicking it. Who? Who? Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Who is Scarecrow in this hole?
I'm tipping, wood grain, I'm gripping. Catch me lane switching with the paint dripping. Turn your neck and your dame missing. Me and Slim, we ain't tripping. I'm figure flipping and syrup sipping like do or die.
You young motherfuckers don't know about this shit. You guys don't know about real hip hop, real rap, old school rap, old school hop. You guys don't know about that shit. You guys are all with this Cardi Boy, ASAP Rocky, and that motherfucker that put the diamond in his fucking head. The fuck out of here. You guys don't know fucking where this shit originated from. Straight up. Straight up from the hood. Who? Who? Who?
What it do is power wild, I'm the people's champ. My chain light up like a lamp, cause now I'm back with the camp. I'm crawling similar to an ant, cause I'm low to the earth. People's feelings get hurt when they figure out what I'm worth. I got 84s poking out at the club, I'm showing out. I'm a player, ain't no doubt. Hoes wanna know what I'm about. Biggest diamonds off in my mouth, princess cuts all in my chain. Wood grain all in my range, dripping stains when I switch lanes. Switch the name, it's still the same. Switch a house or switch a blast. Mike Jones, he running the game and magnificent by this cash. Michael Watts, he made me hot. Hard work took me to the top. Cheat ass took me to the lot. He wrote a check and bought a drop. I got the internet going nuts, but T-Ferris got my back, so now I'm holding my nuts. It's power wow, baby. What you know about me? I'm on that 5'9" South Lee, baby. Holla at me.
I know Lil Will knows about this homie. Lil Will from the Dirty South also. You guys want to take it old school? We taking it old school. There's only two people in this stream right now that knows this song. It's fucking Lil Will and McFarlane. Nobody else.
Give me some brew and I might just chill. But I'm the type that like to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I still do be spit loogies when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. Go get the S, the T-I-D-E-S. Nevertheless, I'm hella fresh, rolling joints like a cigarette. So pass it across the table like ping pong. I'm gone, beating my chest like King Kong. It's on, wrap my lips around the 40. And when it comes to getting another stogie, fools all kick in like Shinobi. Know me ain't my homie to begin with.
Oh, looky, Scam Peterson is away. Only reason I said that shit, Sam, is because we grew up on this shit. Me, McFarlane, and Lil Will, we're in the same range. We grew up blazing up, toking up, smoking up, talking about let's get some bag, who got on it. And we showed up like, I got 5 on it, homie. That's how we rolled up into the homies hanging out. Endo weed, I got that endo, as opposed to the outdo. Come on, let's go half on the stack. Hell yeah. You go with your homies, meet up, talking about what you got on it. I got 5, I got 10. Let's get that fucking half a stack, half an ounce, whatever shit. I know Little Will McFarlane, no. We're in the same age range. Yeah, you're right. I was the one pulling with this. Get the fuck out of here, Sam. Fucking. Nah. Fucking Sam. Rolling a fatty. I got 5 on it. With that in the weed, I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Come on, let's go half on a stack. Hell no. God, I miss fucking smoking weed. I shit you not. I'm gonna get back on it though. Get back talking to smoking. McFarlane used to have parties around this time. Hell yeah, around 420, close to March and April. Shit, homie. I guarantee I would have fucking rolled up with at least half an ounce if I lived close to you and you were throwing some parties. Shit, I know damn well I'm gonna fucking roll a fatty for you. That's for damn sure. Hell yeah. Fuck it. Last song.
Your ass out. Got a nigga wanting it so bad I'm about to pass out. Wanna dig you, and I can't even lie about it, baby. Just alleviate your clothes, time to fly about it. Catch you at a club, oh shit, you got me feeling. Body talking shit to me, but I can't comprehend the meaning. Now if you wanna roll with me, then here's your chance. Do an 80 on the freeway, police catch me if you can. Forgive me, I'm a rider, still I'm just a simple man. All I want is money, fuck the fame, I'm a simple man. Mr. International, player with the passport, just like a ladder, bitch. Get you anything you ask for, it's either him or me. Champagne, Hennessy, a favorite of my homies when we floss on our enemies. Witness as we creep to a low speed. Keep what a hoe need. Pump some more weed, bump. You don't need. Approaching hoochies with a passion. Been a long day, but I've been driven by attraction in a strong way. Your body is banging, baby. I love it when you're flown it. Time to give it to daddy, nigga. Now tell me how you want it.
Show me if you're cool the fuck. Cool or what?
Positions on the floor, it's like a rock. Ironic, cause I'm somewhat psychotic. I'm hitting switches on bitches like I've been fixed with hydraulics. Up and down like a roller coaster. I'm up beside you, I ain't quick until the show is over. Cause I'm a rider, in and out just like a robbery. I'll probably be a freak and let you get on top of me. Get the rockin' these nights full of Alizé. A living legend, you ain't heard about these niggas play these Cali days. Dolores Tucker, use a motherfucker. Instead of trying to help a nigga, you
Fucking Sam. Okay, homie. Okay. Okay, Sam. Fucking Sam Pearson had to flex. Had to flex. That don't mean shit.
Against the party. Oh shit. You done fucked up, man. You done put two of America's most wanted in the same motherfucking place at the same motherfucking time. Y'all niggas about to feel this. Break out the champagne glasses and motherfucking condoms. Have one on us, alright? Picture perfect. I paint a perfect picture. Bomb the hooches with precision. My intentions to get with you with that and double OP. Dog, my fucking homie. Use a cold ass nigga on them all.
Showing up, I keep my hand on my gun, cause they got me on the run. Now I'm back in the courtroom, waiting on the outcome. Free Tupac is all that's on the niggas' mind, but at the same time, it seems they trying to take mine. So I'ma get smart and get defensive and shit, and put together a million march for some gangster shit.
So now they got a slate, two multi-millionaire motherfuckers catch a case. Bitches get ready for the throwdown, the shit's about to go down. Me and Snoop about to clash. I'm losing my religion, I'm vicious on these stool pigeons. You might be deep in this game, but you got the rules missing. Niggas be acting like you savage, they out to get the cabbage. I got nothing but love for my niggas living life.
I got a pit named P, she niggerina. I got a house out in the hills, right next to Chino. And I think I got a black Beamer, but my dream is to own a fly casino like Bugsy Siegel and do it all illegal and get scooped up by the little homie in the Riga. It feel good to you, baby bubba. You see, this is for the G's and the keys, motherfucker.
Now follow as we ride, motherfuck the rest, two of the best from the west side. And I can make you famous, niggas been down for years. So how can they blame us? I live in fear of a felony. I never stop belly needs, motherfucking G's. If you got it, better flaunt it. Another woman, two of America's most wanted. Ain't nothing but a gangsta.
blood, gang banging, everybody in their party doing dope slanging. Papers in this world. Oh, yeah, I swear. Do your job every day. Your head turn gray. But the way it is. So we die by the guns, kids. Biatch. 5 shots on my block. Hustlers, so we made it.
That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. West side, bad boy killers. You know who the realest is, niggas. We bring it to you. First off, fuck your bitch in the click you claim. West side, when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. We bust on bad boys, niggas fuck for life. Plus, Puffy tryna see me weak, hearts I rip. Biggie Smalls and Junior Mafia, some more.
Look at those bitches. You know the rules. Just wash your homie hand and you cut your hair. You just see. Yeah, that's on the street. So fuck feet. Not outside right tonight. Bad boys murder all rest of shit. Yeah, still. You know. Grab a glass when you see Scarecrow. That's when you see Scarecrow. You motherfuckers on Steam don't know my level. What's going on? The way, yo. Get out the way, yo. Flim Flam just got dropped. Funny, you fella. Grab a lot when you see Scarecrow. Call the cops when you see Scarecrow. Punked and finished made with the wrath or menace. Hit him up. It's not hard. Kill with your mouths open. Mouths open. Like a sheriff line. During the fly. But they burn, motherfucker, you deserve to die. Talk about you getting money, but it's funny to me. All you fellas, funny to me. I'm a self-made millionaire. Push in the air. In the house. When I saw Versace, I copied this out. Taking a smile, now I'm about to set the record straight. When my kids to the dog, it's gonna be Scarecrow and Super 10. We gonna do some diss tracks like this to hit them up. Super, if you're watching and creeping, this is the beat we're gonna do to diss everybody in the fucking Discord. everybody other Discord, everybody other stream channels. We're gonna fuck them up. Scarecrow and Little Super Tan Mafia. It's going down, homie. You want to talk about you got some diss tracks? We got some diss tracks, Super. If you're watching, it's going down. Tell me they won. I see them. They won. Oh, you fucking BS. Imagine me and Super saying this shit right here at the end. Imagine NES mob. You get smacked the fuck up. This is how we do it on the outside. Bring it. New York, fuck you and your motherfucking mama. Super is gonna be by the time we make a song on this shit, Super's gonna be arrested and I'm gonna be like that was all him. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. That slow motherfucker, my phone horse show. Kids don't grow. You motherfuckers can't DS or CS. You motherfucking thug right. Die. I hear Kelly. You bomb on you motherfuckers. Imagine Super saying this shit to Nintendo. Nintendo video it. He's gonna be on a fucking list. And Super will end this song with "We're Nintendo killers. We're killers." Oh, we gotta Super got locked up in detention. Super right here in detention. You can't see me. This Super in detention right here. You might not give me my Nintendos and Capri Suns. Nintendo, this is Super right here. His song after he gets out of fucking detention, talking shit to everybody in the school. You can't see me. Yeah, this is Super after he gets grounded. You can't see Super. Hell yeah. Super is going off right now on the whole playground. Spitting his diss track. You guys do know that Super laid a track out a couple days ago. This is his next track to everybody in Discord, everybody in the channels. They can't see him. Oh, he's gonna make clips. Lil Will, he's gonna make clips. He watches my streams where he watches after he takes his naps. Rattle and roll. Imagine if Super walked into this beat, into a school, blasting, rapping, talking, and flowing. The rest of the school year, they can't see Super. They want to see Super. The homie's crazy as fuck, but he does make my clips funny as fuck. Imagine if we saw a clip with Super said that shit. I dedicate to you, motherfuckers. I was like, hold on, Super, hold on, homie. you're from Ohio. You ain't from the hood. Calm down. Like, Super, calm down. Calm down. You're not gonna get your peanut butter sandwich when you go to breakfast in the morning. They're gonna take away your juicy drink. They'll be like, "Sir, come with us." Super. Imagine Super roll into his school with this song. You can't see me. Yeah, we're gonna see your ass out back into the front door. Super, the little criminal, he knows the street. He knows the street life. Little criminal, little Ohio criminal.
Visualize what you can't see.
So I'm probably gonna end it on this song. I say that shit and I never do. So pour out, pour out a little bit of orange juice for the homies. Super song right here. No, bro. Thank you all for stopping by tonight. McFarland's, the Will, Damon, Rob, Brian, Lucas C, uh, Greg, Rupa, Malicious, Heat, Lil Will, Gear Freaks, that one stranger, Winter Statue, Sam Peterson, Hansons. No, I definitely thank you all for stopping by tonight. No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Drinking on gin, smoking on blunts in the song, reminiscing of my fellas. And the circle. purple. On me, starting out good like this. Don't want to think so. Had to dream to stay blitz. Rolling up the window, blaze at the window. You slow down for the band, yo. Jungie was in here earlier. Time gonna be handling this business. Way it's supposed to be, homie. Was me, do shit for me, homie. McFarlane, straight up homie OG. McFarlane is OG. Now I know. And when I mean OG, we're talking about OG. We're not talking about OG and streaming and views. We're talking about we are some OGs. Young D was in the chat earlier.
I would share the definition of balling with you white folks, but now games is the souls and not toes. So fuck you.
Cheers, McFarlane. You're the homie.
I'm up before the sunrise, first hit the block, little bad motherfucker with a pocket full of rock. Learn to throw them things, get the skinny little ass kick, and niggas laugh to the first motherfucker
God blasted.
I put the nigga in his casket,
Dude.
now they covering the basket with plastic.
Blasted.
I smoke blunts on
On the regular.
when it counts. I'm trying to make
Well,
$1 million
I was at a quarter out.
and getting roast on the 5-0. Fuck them hoes, got a 45 screaming out the
Low. Very low.
holla one time when I say so. Don't wanna go to the pen, I'm hitting fences. Knocks on the nigga back, missing me by inches. And they say, how do you survive weighing 165 in the city with a skinny nigga stop? Tell mama don't cry, even when they kill me. They
Okay.
never take the game from a
Young G. They ballin'.
Still on parole and I'm the first nigga serving. Pour some liquor on the curb for my niggas that deserve it. But if I wanna make $1 million, gotta stay dealing. Kinda booming round the way. And today I make a killing, dressing down like I'm dirty. But only on the block, it's a clever disguise to keep me running from the cops. I'm getting high, I think I die if I don't get no ends. I'm in the bucket, but I'm riding it like it's a Benz. I hate to strip and let my music bump. Drinking liquor and I'm looking for some hoes to fuck. Rather die making money than live poor and legal as I slang another ounce.
I wish it was a kilo.
I need money in the
Major way.
Time to fuck my B.I.
Yeah.
Getting paid. You other motherfuckers falling. But me and my motherfucking thug niggas. We
Straight ballin'.
It's the part where y'all loke up. You know what I'm saying? Straight ballin'. 55 nigga do gun. Police right behind me. They can't see me. They wanna beat me. We straight motherfucking ballin'. Start letting it off, nigga. This 94 and niggas won't love. We straight ballin'. That's how it's going down, my motherfucker. Bulletproof vest and all that.
Damn if you don't. Damn if you do.
So watch a young motherfucker pull a trigger dressed to raise up. But don't let him see you cry. Dry your eyes, young nigga, time to do or die. I keep a pistol in my pocket, ready on my block. Ain't no time for a nigga to even cop. Shit. shit. Not a seen a motherfucker beat pain at point blank range, cause he slept on the game and ain't a damn thing changed. You shaking the dice now, roll 'em if you can't stand pain, better hold 'em. Cause ain't no telling what you might roll. You might fold, catch AIDS from a slight cold, nigga. Best to live your life to the fullest. Be quick to kill a bull, got a pistol, motherfucker, better pull it. Cause even when they kill me, they can never take the game
Came from a young G, ballin'.
Yeah, my motherfucking nigga. Believe that straight ball. They have you niggas believe you about to die. We really coming up like a mother, you know, just straight ballin'. You know what I'm saying?
Man, if you don't like Tupac, you don't know Tupac. If you never listened to Tupac, you have been sheltered as fuck. Tupac has been around for so many fucking ages, and his fucking songs hold truth. It ain't no fucking. His songs have never been to get rich quick scheme. All his songs have been about truth and what's going on. This real hip hop rap. You don't get this shit like this no more. Fuck that shit that comes out these days. It's bullshit. This is where it's at. The only thing I can say to you homies that don't listen to this shit, keep his legacy going. He's a G. And on that note, facts true, most definitely. Thank you all for stopping by tonight, hanging out. And I'm sorry that I baited everybody or the lurkers with the Batman review. I was gonna do Batman reviews, but they got serious. So in the last couple minutes of this song, I guess I'll do the review. Fucking movie was on point. It was fucking badass. I did not think that fucking Robert Pattinson would pull it off, but he killed it. And it was almost 4 hours worth of.
Number one Batman fan tipped $2. Finally, I waited hours for the review.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, number one Batman. You waited 2 hours for the review, but I will say this: it was fucking badass. The fucking musical score was fucking amazing. Robert Pattinson, when it first came out that Robert Pattinson was to portray Bruce Wayne, Batman, people were pissed off. And I will say this: if you guys have ever watched the animated series Batman, or have ever collected the Batman Detective Comics, this is straight to a T. This is the Batman that straight up holds up to the true Batman. He's a fucking detective, not no Christopher Nolan bullshit, not no Christian Bale. I love the fucking Christian Bale movies. I I own the whole trilogy, but this fucking movie has been was fucking crazy as fuck. And Ben Affleck was so, supposedly back in the day was gonna do his own Batman movie, The Batman. But then shit happened with Warner Brothers Studios, so they come off, and then a new director came in, the same director that did Planet of the Apes. The whole trilogy is doing the Batman and the fucking Batman. If you guys have ever watched Joker, it has the same fucking vibes. The same fucking vibes. That's what I got off it. You will not be disappointed. You will definitely not be disappointed. I guarantee that much. If you are and you go to watch it and you don't like it, then a sub and don't like me. I don't give a fuck. But the Batman's that good. And that's kind of fucked up that the whole night I was fucking teasing this shit the Batman review, and it comes at the last of the stream. Everybody's gonna fucking wait the whole time through. They're gonna fucking sit here through for almost 5 hours and only get a 30 like 10-minute movie review of the Batman. But yeah, the fucking movie was fucking amazing. I said amazing in Discord. I don't want to say it was insane because a lot of you probably wouldn't believe it, but the movie is fucking insane. It's a new fucking take on the Batman, and it stays true to the Batman as far as his detective, goes. They do call him in the earlier comic books and movies. He is the detective, and they held true to it. Definitely held true to it. This is heavily influenced by The Long Halloween, and he was also influenced by The Dark Knight. But this was pretty much a Detective Comics movie, and it was fucking badass. I cannot wait for the next. I'm fucking stoked for the next movie. I should. I'm ready for it. But it's gonna be like at least 2 3 years. If I make it there, we'll see. If I don't, then fuck it. But yeah, same director that did the Planet of the Apes, Rise of the Apes movie is the same director for this movie. So he definitely did a fucking damn good job. So sorry for those of you that have been waiting the whole time to hear my fucking movie review of the Batman review. Shit happens. All I'm gonna say is go watch it. Go watch it again. Go watch it again. You will not be disappointed. If you like the Joker, it's in the same style as Joker. It has the Joker vibes, and I love the Joker. I own that movie, so this feels right into it. So sorry for leading you guys on for almost 5 hours, but yeah, good movie. I'm gonna go watch it again, probably multiple times. And I know when it comes out in digital, I'm buying that fucking movie. That's how fucking badass it is. That's how It is fucking insane. I will say that much. So on that note, thank you all. Thank you guys for stopping by, hanging out tonight, and I guess yeah, that's it. I will be live. Um, I know Damon hates when I make promises, but Damon, I know you. I know how much you enjoy movie nights. I will be live Sunday night, and if anybody wants to join Discord, we have been we've been doing movie nights for the past 2 days. We've been doing a triple feature, and Sunday night I just want to chill with the homies in Discord and play 3 movies. So if you guys aren't on Discord, I understand if you don't want to. That's okay. But for those that are on Discord, I will see you guys tomorrow night, and we will definitely do a triple feature movie. So Damon, McFarlane, Brian, Unknown Girl, Lil Will, uh, Boxer Body, Boxer Buddy, Old Greg, Lucas C, Damon, um, Unknown Girl, Keith, Brian, Rob, Krupa, Hands, Super, Winter, Eliza. Yo, I just got up and got to work. Good night. Hope the movie was great. It was, Eliza's. It was. I liked it. But yeah, most definitely, if you guys are in my Discord, um, yeah, most definitely join up to later on tonight. We will. I will definitely do a triple feature again. And if you guys aren't on my Discord, just if you guys are friends with my mods, just ask them and they'll link you to the Discord as long as there's no drama. But yeah, later on tonight it's going down. Movie night, triple feature. Love you guys. Thank you all for stopping by tonight. Thank you all for all the support that you guys give me consistently. And I'll see you on the next one. Love you guys. Peace out.